Hello. I now have to go through and delete like 6 videos. Thank you very much, Silent, for helping me with this. This would have been quite the nightmare to actually properly test all this shit out, because yeah, this is, I mean, just looking at individual frames, I can pretty much already tell that X264 looks slightly better than NVENC. Not a whole lot better, probably about 5% better. These are going to be... Oh, also, if any of you have an idea on what I can use for a profile picture, that would be appreciated, because right now I have no profile picture because I didn't like my old one. Yeah, so that's pretty much where that's at. All right, cool. Does it look good? I don't know. It looks fine, I guess. Yep, I decided to go with, no, not H264, X264. I wish I could use H. Yep. So, to my understanding, the difference is that H264 is CPU encoding. X264 is also CPU encoding, but it's software, not hardware. And so, technically, H264 would probably be better for my application, just because I have so many CPU cores to throw at it. I could throw 20 CPU cores at it, or like 20 threads at it, and just still be able to run everything else fine. I could run dedicated cores just for running Chrome. But unfortunately, at least the way I understand it, Windows doesn't like it when you do that. There are ways you can force it, but I haven't been able to get it to work very successfully. It's not as smooth as I would like. It's a little jittery in my preview window. I don't know if that's just the preview window, because it is not showing like a full 1440p preview. It's showing me the tiny one. And hopefully it's not like obnoxiously bad. When they start supporting it, I intend to upgrade my computer to a 4080 or a 4090. I haven't decided yet. Probably the 4080, because I'm not made of money. Even that one's ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I can't wait for them to do it. Hopefully, it fixes all of my issues, because again, the only other way I can potentially fix them is to downgrade my monitor to a 1080p one. because I don't see a way around this downscaling issue that I'm having. And right now, this is a Band-Aid fix. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to upgrade my 3070 or add an Intel card to be dedicated encoder. The Intel card... So, my reasoning why I don't want an Intel card is that right now the Intel cards are very, very buggy. If they are able to get them fixed into a format that makes sense, as a booster card, as a whatever. In reality, that's what they should be really going for right now, just because it gives people a reason to buy them, period. Because if you can use their Intel card to supplement your current not 40 series card with AV1 encoding, every single streamer will start buying them. Especially if the cheaper one, the cheapest one, like the $200 one, it works for it. In fact, that would be the recommended card. But I don't see them angling it that way. I think they're still going to try and make it as an actual GPU instead of just a dedicated encoder, basically. I'm going to sleep. I need to get up early tomorrow. I appreciate all the help, Silent. I don't know if I bought you any boxes, but if you want, I will buy you boxes right now. I know you're on EU. Good night, day. It is night for me, but good luck at your job. Let me know if you want boxes. Thank you for helping me. Don't worry about it. All right. I'll take your word for it. Let me know, though, if you need me to get you anything. Or as long as it's within reason. I'm not going to buy you an i7 on War Thunder. I don't have $1,200 for that. But, you know, if you want, like, some Christmas boxes, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, ideally, in my mind at least, once AV1 becomes the de facto way of streaming instead of NVENC or X264, I think it could be a really good... I own an electronics repair business, and I've had 3 people bringing computers with Intel cards that are giving them issues. From the feelings, as long as they're not your main graphics driver, it's not as buggy. I've heard that even the driver updater that they have is an overlay, and it will not go away. Or at least that's how it was until recently. I was watching Linus Tech Tips video about it, and yeah, that shit is... It's still buggy. Not great. Not horrible, but still too buggy for me. Always there to help out someone in need. I do appreciate it. Tell Max I said hello too. I know I've haven't really gotten to a stream in quite a long time, but hopefully I'll have enough free time coming up here that I can start doing that. I wonder if he's mad about earlier. He's on break till the 9th. Man, he's not even on that Sigma grind set. What's he doing? SMH. "24/7 out here grind." No, that's reasonable. I said this yesterday on stream, but when I was streaming the other day, I think it was on the Saturday, last Saturday, this Saturday. No, I was having such a bad day with streaming that I was going to take off like a week. I was like, I'm done. I need a break from Watt. I need to not worry about Watt. I need not to try and talk and play at the same time for just a little bit of time. It was starting to get to me. And I know he plays even more than I do, which is kind of disgusting if I'm being honest. I don't understand how people can play this game as a 24/7 job. I hate doing it, and I only do it on the weekends. Wow, we are not doing so hot. What is an acquired taste? That is probably the most true thing I've ever heard about this game. I don't know of anyone else in my friend group, my real life friend group, that I've convinced to play it and actually stuck with it. There's a couple people that I've met on here and then they started playing more after we started hanging out, but I can't remember the last person I was actually able to get to play it from nothing. It really is one of those things where it's like, hey man, I know you like getting kicked in the teeth, but have you ever been kicked in the teeth with 15 other people? Because that sounds like my kind of game. And that's just what, all the time. It's not a very efficient way of, you know, having fun or being productive. That's a commitment though, and most people aren't willing to do it. And I don't blame them. That's what, 200 hours in a game that is literally just getting kicked in the teeth repeatedly until you get good at it. Most quit early. Yeah. When you get the knack for it, WoT is a very enjoyable game. And it's nice to be able to play it and get better at it. But it is hard to get to that point where you actually want to get better. Most people don't want, when they start, they don't want to get that good or spend that much time. It is getting better, hopefully. It is nice that they are making the grind easier. I am not super enthused with some of the aspects of it that they're doing, but I mean, I can't deny the results, I guess. That was a pretty good play if I do say so myself, and I do. New roadmap vid gave a bit of hope. I haven't watched it. I watched parts of it. I've heard about it. I know that they were doing some vehicle rebalancing, which is desperately needed. I know they just put up a new article today about the next month's, the shit going on next month. And I can hope that it goes well, but you really do never know. It's a 2-minute vid. It's 2 minutes too long. Can't do it. No, I'll do it one of these days. I just hate watching their stuff because it's... I recommend you watch it. I'll watch it after this game, but I hate watching WoT's own stuff because it's just so boring. This one is good? Alright, I'll watch it. I knew I was gonna ram that guy the moment he was that low HP. Yeah, I'll say the stream looks quite a bit less blurry. It's still not quite in focus as much as I would like it to be, but it's not as abysmal. Better. A lot better. You would have rammed even if he was full HP? I mean, it was really funny, so maybe I'll do it again in the future, but... Alright, before I put boosters on, let me look at that video. See what they have to say about the state of the game. I know they wanted re-soft launch Crew 2.0 in a way that is probably worse. All right. Give me a second. I want to. We're gonna get put under B1 temporarily. So this isn't super.
Go time, let's step on the stage. Everybody's anticipating, get them engaged. You wanted an opportunity, now you're on. You're ready to do work for profound become. Love to get the man weaving in the hill, looking like a shark fin coming in for the kill. Better get full speed, knocking down.
Not excited for the Steel Hunter. Don't like it.
You gotta raise your game.
If you ever upgraded think about upgrading to 4K monitor, it would also probably solve your downscaling issues since 4K divides evenly with downscaling to 1080. But 14PD would divide if you're streaming at 720. I tried a 720p stream and it didn't work. It was more blurry than 1080. 4K is too demanding in my opinion. You're not wrong. They always are pushing 4K constantly. It's like the next big thing, and it's where all the TV panels are. And so you see like the new QD OLED 4K monitors, which I want the QD OLED. It's just 4K. Watt doesn't scale to 4K. Watt doesn't scale to 1440p. Watt only works at 1080p below. Too loud. I like the new... Alright, so I like the achievement system. Airfield, Studianski, these both needed rebalances. Airfield needed one for like ever. Studianski just got one, but it still sucks. Mountain Pass need one, Steps needs one, Live Oaks need one, Cliff, Mines could just be rebalanced by just removing it from tier 10, honestly. Like, I just don't like it being that small. Terrible. Wait, you can prestige tanks now? Wait, no. I don't like the achievement system anymore. Only tier 1 to 4. I wouldn't even say no to that. Like, it sucks at high tier. It's too small. The new balanced badge system, though, that's just gonna make people be super sweat all the time. Oh no. Because now it's not just for, like, Win 8 people like me who actually use XVM. It's going to be everybody. They're all going to be sweaty. Imagine Skill losing hair seeing that thing. Does he even have any hair left to see it? Alright, so there's going to be 6 skills now, plus default, so... Are they getting rid of... They got rid of firefighting. A reward when you prestige a tank? Probably not. But they got rid of firefighting. That's shitty. Okay. So they got rid of it off of everybody and just put it on one guy. And it's the radio operator, and the radio operator only gets like, no, fuck that. That's bad. Because radio operators often get rolled in with commanders. So now your commander is going to have BIA, recon, and situational awareness. Now firefighting, and probably practicality in order to be efficient. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill crew. All tanks get radio operators. So they're making all tanks 5 person crew. Oh, okay. That's not so bad then. Because, like, the issue with that is that the commander just becomes super over leveled again. Because that's how it was, right? Or at least it is right now, where you need like a 7 skill commander on some tanks to make them optimal. You think so? All right. Concealment improved by 80%. Jack of all trades. Normal, mentor. 50% effectiveness. So they added in engineer makes the game even faster. Where's engineer? Increase engine power by 5%. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's like running gas on everything. Unnecessary. And it's not like... Like, in reality, you're already going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're going to have to get at least this if you want to be optimal too. Practicality. Yeah, this is a must. This one's going to be a must. That's annoying. I don't like them constantly adding in these things. Because now it's just more. And then you got to remember, so now a max crew is going to be 9 skills. Because, like, this is a must, this is a must. Or not Deadeye. This is a must. This is, like, super important. This is actually probably almost game breaking because it doesn't tell you how it works. If you just tap and then you're at 0, does it work? Or do you have to wait for 1 second at 0 kilometers an hour? I don't know. I would assume you can choose it whenever, because otherwise you're going to get stuck with a bunch of these. Like, for instance, practicality is important. It's so important, I would take it second. Or no, third. I'd do recon first, and then practicality. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. And then I would do other things. Like repairs and concealment. But, like, that's stupid. %, when fully trained. Gorilla. Gorilla is gonna be a must now. For, like, stirves. You get to choose the order, so it's like the current one, but with different skills. Look at this one. When fully trained, accelerates gun loading by 2.5% at distances of 50 meters or less from the enemy. So brawling heavies are going to have absolutely absurd DPM. You get 279E, which is already going to get up in your face and bully you. is just going to have 2.5% more DPM. And same with this one. This just makes it so that instead of it being 25 up and 25 down, it's now 23 down, 25 up. Kind of weird. They make all tanks 5 crew members. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to work with the Manticore. Shell tuning and armor. Where's armor? Reduce random So armor is going to be... I don't know if that's... Is that better? Like, sure, you get less low rolls, but you get less high rolls too. Your high rolls don't roll as high. I would assume that is better. Because you don't have to worry about it. So technically this is like a 1% DPM increase. Because your average roll is going to go up by 1%. You know, because 38, it's 1919. Your average roll is 1% higher. I seem to always low roll. I seem to always low roll, except for on the Skoda T56, and then I always high roll. Consistency is better. Probably. I guarantee, though, some people are never going to run armor on like a 4005 just because you can't get meme damage rolls. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that last thing it said? All perks work at once. Oh, so you don't need to actually finish training for it to take effect. It always works. It's always on. Well, that changes stuff too. That's fine. I don't mind that. Wait a second. What's this? Wait a second. No. This. Look at this. So it gets 0 perk, 6 perks. You can only have 7. Not anymore. The new perk system, they're taking that away, I guess. Does this mean, though, that they can only... Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. But does this mean that they can only allow 7 perks? Because you get 1 0 perk or 2 0 perks if you have that certain crew member? Yeah. There are some that work only certain parts, it looks like, at when they're fully trained, but I don't think any of them... Oh shit, what? Thanks for the raid, man. That was not good. Here I am literally just going over the Watt video that they came out with, and we're gonna... Oh, I gotta turn off the thing. Thanks for the follows, man. I Gazelle too. I ran into him the other day and definitely didn't shoot him a bunch or get killed by him. I don't know. Oh shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Well, I'll have some terrible gameplay for you then. One moment, please. I need to make a phone call. You too. Thanks for the follow, man. Or, I hope you had a nice stream. I didn't expect this. This is quite the change of pace from my... Hey, does this 1440p look good, or does 1080p look better? He's definitely calling 911. I may or may not be. Seriously though, thank you very much. I can't express it enough. This is absurd. I don't know how else to say it. How's it going, Nevada? I hope this isn't your fault. I'm having kind of like a very stressful moment here. I mean, I do appreciate it. I want to stress that. Alright. It definitely was. Oh, of course. Well, thank you anyways. That's unbelievably nice of you. I can't stress it enough. Now I just have to try not to be the worst streamer possible, which is going to be difficult because I am the worst player. You'll have to give me a moment. There's so many follows. I don't know how to read them all. Less than 4K. No. It's gonna be less than 4K. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do more. I'll try my best. That's all I can do. He's joking? I don't know about that. I've never talked to him before. I take everything at face value. How's the stream though? Nevada, I know you weren't the one in charge of it. It was... Oranjo man? Orange man? Meme stream was good? Fantastic. Not waste any more time here. Mimi? Fair enough. It sounds like a little bit easier to say. Beam? Don't ask. Alright. What bad timing this one. Meme big boy. That sounds like the kind of name I would have came up with for somebody else. On PlayStation, when my friend finally got a PlayStation 4, he let me pick his name, and I'm pretty sure I picked It's Your Boy Meme Daddy. So I could see where that would be pretty easy to come up with. Or a 12-year-old? Hey, man. It's just my sense of humor. I'm 12. Nothing's changed. I would still do it again. Trying to text and what at the same time? Not exactly where I was at. Also not fantastic. Oh, my heart rate is now like through the roof. This is fantastic. Scorpion moves. I can actually push up through mid now. Easy, easy. I didn't realize my team was this far along though. quite a change of pace. Just breathe. Everybody runs fire extinguisher now. It's not fair. I miss the days where you could light people on fire for 1,000 damage every other shot. Right, he fired. Or hold your breath and see how long it takes. You know, I've been told that you can't kill yourself by holding your own breath, but I'm willing to try. It seems like a good experiment. I can only lose brain cells doing it, so. You just pass out? I don't know that. That works too, I guess. Thank you, Artie, for just so happened to be in there. Yeah. Come on. Well, that was a rip. What am I doing? Ugh. That was bad. We don't. Or do it, whatever. I don't care. I mean, it was almost an okay idea, and then it wasn't. You just have to squint a little harder. Well, rip my mark. Whatever. Not too worried about it. It'll come back eventually. We'll just play the school bus while I wait. For a mod to show up because I don't have any mods in chat because nobody was supposed to be watching. Oh man, I dropped my phone. I believe you. I just unfortunately don't. It's never been an issue because nobody really watches my channel. I usually only have maybe like 5 or 6 people in here, and so I just turned off all the moderator settings, which is not a good idea for this one situation. But whatever. If they ban me, they ban me. Oh boy, it's fine. Meme stream is wholesome. I hope so. That's the kind of community I would like to build, so. Too aggressive. No one will do anything? Oh, I appreciate it. I just woke up somebody anyway, so it's fine. You'll ban them if they cause trouble here? That's... double ban. Here, I'll do this. This will help too. Right, I'm gonna have to wait till after the game because I don't know how to do it because I'm stupid and I haven't done it in a while. Double secret probation. That guy, no. I thought he was peeking past just enough that you could actually hit him. But nope. Ugh. Way too low. Ah! That's something I didn't realize. Okay. Fixed. Now you can't see me when I open my menu. Personally, I prefer it as lens, but hey. I don't know, Aslan's is pretty sick, if I'm being honest. That was a pretty disgusting shot as well. Also, Gazelle, I run into you fairly often on Watt, and you always kick my ass. I'm very sad about this. I just felt like you should know, not asking for an apology or anything. I don't really care, but I play way too much. I play too much as well, but I always feel like I do shit when you are in the same match as me. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Not the worst idea. Not a good idea. I'm not going to defend it. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, this is how you play this tank. But it did pen. Oh, I'm using AP. No wonder why. The BZ is so busted. The crazier part is that even with AP, it's busted. Like 650 alpha and 208 pen is no joke. It's really stupid. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Let me rephrase this. It makes me frustrated that Wargaming seems to always want to throw in some overpowered tank into the boxes every year. And I know it causes people to buy them more, but there's got to be a better way. Because this thing should never have touched the live server. 208 is weak sauce. You want an OP tier 9? All they need to do to add an OP tier 9 is just make it a artillery piece. All you need. Oh, by the way, this is a random question. How does the stream look? Is it jittery? Because when I looked at it, it looked jittery. It bugged me. But it looks better than when it did before. It looks fine? Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, smooth and clear. Looks fine for him too. Looks fine for me too. Yeah, I restarted my stream 7 times in the last hour. Because I was doing small changes. Actually, when you raided me, I was just finishing the changes, and my mod, he left now, but Silent, he was having me watch the new Watt teaser for next year. How do you get that not 1080p? So my monitors are in 1440p. And when you downscale from 1440 to 1080, the downscale makes it look worse. That was the issue I was having. Yeah. But the issue with 1440p is that realistically, I can run it in 60 FPS. You don't want them. They're so annoying. It is not worth the struggle. You know what's crazy is I tried 720p, which is supposed to downscale perfectly, because it's like half or whatever, and it just didn't work. It looked worse than the 1080p for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what it is. 936p. I'll have to look into that. Give me a second. Oh, I got spotted. Because I wasn't looking. Alright, so this is a tier 9 game, but we have Hill. They also have Donut. Well, I think I want to go behind the mountain then. It's what a lot of big Are they partnered or affiliate? Because I am not either yet. Hopefully, I mean, this stream might push me over the edge, but hopefully I can up my bitrate. Right now it's at 7,500. I know the recommended is 6K or 6,500 or whatever, but I've tried it and it just doesn't look that good. And when I upped it to 7,500, it looked better. Who would have guessed? Oh, you idiot. Idiot move. Could have aimed literally everywhere else and I would have penned. It doesn't get better for affiliates. Ugh. That sucks. I was hoping that you could up your bitrate. Yeah, they might not like that because I multi-stream. I'm sure that they're very cool with multi-streamer. This tank is disgusting, by the way. I know there's plenty of other people who have said more about it, but this tank is the best tank at tier 8. For a heavy. For Ask is arguably better, but for a heavy, this is probably the best. Yeah. Ideally, the BZ is better. I hate the BZ. I hate fighting it. I hate playing it. Drives me nuts. Here's a fun fact I learned about the Sturv K the other day. They have a 200 hull, 200 armor weak point right here on the turret. I'm not entirely sure why. Absolutely bonkers that they let that slip through, but I see a Skoda, I'm usually not too worried. I see a BZ and I turn around. The BZ, the biggest issue is it's basically the same amount of threat if you're in a tier 10 or tier 8. It chunks you so hard. Ugh. This tank killed me the most in 2022. The tier 8 KV2. It's the tier 8 KV2 with better ammo. One of the worst things possible. Thanks for the follow, sir. I'll have to read the rest of the name off in a sec. See it.
Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
The Skoda killed me the most? Doesn't surprise me. It's disgusting. Yeah, there should be a year-end summary somewhere. I got mine. I don't remember exactly where it was. I think it was in my email. Oh, I settled down a little bit. I'm not so disgustingly sweaty on my hands now. I do run this tank a little differently than a lot of streamers that I see. I don't run the hit point booster. Check your spam. That's where mine was. They have a pretty bad habit of getting flagged. Maybe it's because they send like 60 emails a month.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
I don't think there was one in the launcher. I would have to check, but I don't remember them doing that. Ah, you know what I just realized? I turned off my music. Very sad. I have my audio set up in such a way where I can't see it. Well, that's some nice spotting damage. I have my audio set up in a kind of a weird way where it's separated channels. And so I don't have to listen to the stream's copyright free music, and I can listen to my own non-copyright free music, and I had no idea that your music was turned off. Very sad. I mean, for you guys, that doesn't affect me. Try combat intelligence. Combat intelligence for me has been a black screen. And I know it's likely just a glitch caused by mods or some other issue, but you might not be able to get it to work for combat intelligence. It's there for me. For you. Ooh.
They're knocked out. One of our tracks is damaged.
Ah, that was close. Close enough, but... He's only got the 400 alpha gun, but he can hit me twice more, I think.
We've lost the track. Drive on. Penetration. Penetration.
5,000. No email, no in-game, no combat intelligence, nothing. Sad face. Or feels bad, man. That's really unfortunate because it's one of the few things I actually look forward to at the end of the year. This game. Well, that and the loot boxes, but this year's wasn't that great. Yep, he's right here.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Thanks for the follow, Sir Jellico and Chien. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate the raid. I really do. I cannot describe how I'm gonna say speechless I feel right now. It is hard to find words English, you know. This is such a weird experience for me. Celebrate what anniversary? Thank you, Fire Tech Guy. All right, this is gonna be a bit of a weird question for you, Fire Tech Guy. Do you work around fire trucks? Because I actually know quite a bit about fire trucks due to a fortunate job placement that I was able to acquire, I'll say. I spent a year building fire trucks at a company locally, and super fun. Close used to do restaurant fire suppression. That sounds pretty interesting. What do you do with that? Can't see it anywhere. I'll see if it's just a... I really hope this SU-130 doesn't, like, solo everybody. I would have felt super shitty if I threw my tank like that. Didn't even get anything out of it. Pre-engineered systems to put out grease fires over appliances. Do you have to use dry chemical or is it foam for that? I know you can't use water. Some of the fire trucks we ended up building they were for airport use, and so they had to have like dry chemical and foam suppressant systems on them. All wet chemical now. Ah, sick. Yeah, some of the fire trucks we were working on, or I didn't get to work on them, but they built them at the same facility as me, the one I worked in, were used primarily for, wow. They're used primarily for airports, and they were 4-breast seating, which was crazy looking. Like, if you've ever seen the, I'll pull it up. It's from Transformers. I think it's Ironside. Or Sentinel Prime, I guess. Yeah, we built that at our facility. Here, I'll quickly swap over to this one. Yeah, this was the fire truck we built for them. I wasn't there at the time, but we built these. These are called Panthers, and they are 4 abreast seating, and they're sick. They're really, really nice trucks. We got to fill them full of water and sandbags to replicate the weight, and then we put them on a big tilt table, which lifted them up in the air, and then held them at like a 30-40 degree angle until they fell. That was kind of cool. I'd daily that thing. I wanted to. They were selling one, or they were selling a regular fire truck, but it was $1,500, I think, for a fire truck, and I was tempted to buy it, but I don't have a CDL, so it would have been kind of a pain. Wait, what's upper left corner? Click gear, click combat, and then click what? Give me one. Oh yeah, you're trying to do the combat intelligence thing. I'll show you what I mean, but I really don't think it'll work for me. The last couple times that I've checked have just been black screens and they never load in. Oh, I didn't even realize it. I copy pasted without thinking. Thank you, Jerk Waterboy, for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't have mods. I like my mods. They're nice. The colors make my eyes happy. And more importantly, the colors tell me how fucking shit I am at the game, which is usually pretty bad. The only ones I'd really recommend at this point is the some form of the Marks of Excellence. Either Marks of Excellence Extended. How is that not a pen? I'm too lazy to update mods. 100 followers. Did we actually hit it? Sick. You know what? I'll give away some boxes after this. After this game, I'll do it. I was planning on doing it already, but I figured I had some time, but it happens. We'll do it now. I'm really glad I didn't waste a bunch of money at Best Buy today. I was I was there and I was tempted to buy a UPS for my computer, and it didn't happen because I was like, ah, it's kind of expensive. But I'll throw some boxes out. That'll be fine. Who doesn't want a tier 9 premium? Maybe.
Withdraw from that position. All right. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged.
Sucks. Not reload. It's a loss.
Target acquired. Target unlocked. We're
Oh well. All right, let me check really quick. But yeah, I know this was a while ago. Oh yeah, we're gonna check that. Combat intelligence. And this is all that it ever is. I can't see anything. In a day or two? Alright, did I actually hit? Oh, we did. Alright, cool. So... They're called... Giveaway. Amount of winners, I want 3 winners. I'm gonna give away 3 of the smallest packs because 3 of the smallest variety packs. Because unfortunately I gave away stuff last week and I had names I don't wanna avoid. Exclude moderators, that's the one. And I think that's all I needed. All right, just type in it should just be exclamation point giveaway. All right, you need to do enter giveaway. This one. Type in this. If you only get 1 roll per, but I'll come back to that in a minute. Intercourse. All right, we'll give away that in a couple minutes. Okay, let me change the stream title. And I will put a text on. Can go right there. Better. Yeah, please, enter. Feel free to enter. There's going to be 3 winners of the smallest variety pack, $20 pack of loot boxes. And yeah, we'll do that in like, I don't know, half hour. What were we talking about? I'm too lazy to update mods. Are you winning, son? Not really, Zero. Not really at all. But I'm having fun, and that's all that really counts.
get this show on the road.
And it'll look like the Magic School Bus while I do it. That's pretty great. Enter Sandman. It is a game, and unfortunately, it sometimes gets a little too much. It turns from fun to a chore to play, and it's like, ugh. I don't want to peek too. That was what I didn't want to have happen. Fun and Watt are mutually exclusive. Yeah. The issue with Fun and Watt is that they don't come with the same letters. Which means that we really need to change the name of the game. I'm gonna back off of this. Getting bullied by light tanks. I can't believe it. If you don't care about stats, well, that's not going to work for me. I actually give a shit about my stats. They suck, but I still care about them. I still pretend to care about them. What's the FU in fun? It does. The worst game that I've ever played, and I can't stop playing it. I'll still be here 10 years from now, I guarantee it. I hate this game. It's my favorite thing to do. But I feel like that's a pretty typical way of feeling about this game. You hate to love it, and you love to hate it. It's just, ugh. The best. If my stats suck, then 90% of the players are brain dead. I mean, you put a piece of painted glass in front of most players and they'll lick it, but that's not saying a lot. The last couple days, I've been very, very bad at this game. To the point where I'm like, maybe I should quit Watt while I'm ahead and still have some morals, and some people still think maybe I was okay at the game. That's no joke either. The last couple days, last week really, I've been averaging about 800 win rate, which is, it's 800 win rate. It's a little low. Ugh, of course. Life in a nutshell. Wasn't quite reloaded. I went up too early. Somehow you averaged 2K. Were you playing the EBR though? Because that might have something to do with it. The EBR is not super win 8 hard to farm. I don't know how else to phrase it. EBR is like 5k Rex. Yeah, but you can get spotting damage with it. Light tanks in general have pretty low damage requirements for win 8. That's why when you get like an AMX 12T, you can easily pull off 6k recents with it. Ugh. This is bad. I only got one more shell left. Nevada is an EBR legend. I don't doubt it. I watched her play and she absolutely slapped people with it. Spotting doesn't count for 1-8. No, it doesn't count, period. No assistance does. But that just means that any damage you do with it counts a ton for 1-8. Because they expect you to do mostly spotting with it. There we go. Coolio. I can't believe I just said Coolio, but yeah. Pretty sure she knows. Oh, there's the AMX. Rip Coolio. Now what? Cool beans, bro. Your brain alt-tabbed. How Win8 works with light tanks? I'm sure you do. You know, game, that would have been a nice one to get, but alright, fine. I will have it your way. You know what this skin reminds me of? That "Don't Tread on Me" flag. No step on snack. This is the VTuber? It is indeed. Is this the right channel? You're right, this is the VTuber. Can't you tell by my sexy, womanly voice that I'm a VTuber? Yeah, told you, VTuber. I'm not sure what a VTuber is, but you know, why not? Guys can be VTubers, can they? Oh, there are VTubers that are male, aren't they? I remember seeing something about that. All right, time to get down from the hill. I don't think I'm being very useful up here anymore. Guys can be VTubers. You know, equal rights, right? Isn't that how it happened? Abraham Lincoln decreed men can be VTubers, and then it was something. So this is not quite the same thing as a VTuber, but there is a filter that you can get for webcams. It's on the internet. I can't remember what it's called. It's called Snap something. Anyways, it basically, you can become Sans with that filter. And that was all I needed to bookmark that page. Of course. This tank is very balanced. I'm glad that they added this in. This was definitely necessary. All right, so I checked the giveaway thing and it stopped working. So, you know what? Nevada, you pick. I don't have stream elements in my channel, and I don't know how to set it up that quickly. Oh, I didn't realize that You have 1 year on. I said you can pick who wins the giveaway since the giveaway did not apparently work. So I will have to remove that. I was too busy changing shit. I win the giveaway. All right, well, there's 3 winners. All right. I win 3 times. Okay, well. Okay, I'll do it slightly differently. My moderator that showed up has offered to take all the names in chat and then put them into a random name picker. And then we'll go from there. Actually, there's a lot of AFK people. But, whatever. It'll be fine. I'll just message them through Twitch and it'll work. Although, this is going to sound super sketchy. It's like, hey. When you get to the garage, what'd you... War game, the missile knows. Oh no, no, not the missile copy pasta. Big, yes, absolutely. I completely whiffed that Brothers in Arms though because I was paying too much attention to something else. Ah, well. Not sure what you're giving away, but you're gonna sit it out so if it's in game boxes, someone. Oh yeah, it's the in-game boxes. We just hit 100 followers today, so I intend to give away some boxes for that. Already spent like $500 on Christmas boxes. Yeah, I'm getting there. I want to say I spent personally about 200 this year, which was too many. I've had 24 boxes total. My Gamer Boy bathwater. You know it. This time it won't give you herpes, like bellies or Bellas. Cause that was kind of gross, wasn't it? People actually got sick from that shit. Also, they drink it, which is equally gross. Oh man, poor T43. I try and spend money at Christmas time and no other time of the year. It doesn't really work out that way, but that's how I usually try and do it. And then there's always something like the Skoda, for instance. It's like, well, I kind of have to buy it, and then end up buying it every fucking year. This keeps happening. I do mostly spend my money though at Christmas time. This year's boxes weren't that great though. Not terrible, but not as good as last year's. Yeah. People are sick. People made gaming computers with multiple things of that water. Like, it is pretty gross. We're only at 900 damage and Oh, I thought that was me for a second. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I got ammo racked. I didn't know what hit me. Balance. People are gotta bring bullying back to a certain extent. I agree. I legitimately think bullying probably makes you stronger. Definitely made me stronger. Made me care less about what people have to say about me, which did not hurt me at all.
Enemy armor is hit. Drop kit penetration.
I feel like it worked out for me. Yeah, same. Don't get me wrong. At the time, it really sucked. It made my not really enjoy school. I didn't really have many friends or any of that shit. But overall, I think it probably improved me. Made me less shitty.
We've lost the track. We've finished the track.
Yeah, that Lynx didn't know I was here. It builds character, and in 5 seconds, he was canceled. Yeah. I've said some pretty controversial things on the stream, so I'm sure one of them will get me canceled at some point. But it's my shit opinions, and I'm going to say them.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. The loader bought the farm.
Well, this is fun. I really enjoy Artie. This is a good change. Only 3 people entered the giveaway, but the original post map. You might as well just give it to the 3 people who entered. Other than me, obviously, because I'm not winning my own contest. Play Watt Blitz? No, Artie? Yeah, but then you have to play with, like, mobile. And that's awful, too. I don't need boxes, but thanks anyway. All right. That sucks. That heat round's so good. I have an 80% win rate. 3 out of 3, it's hard to claim rigged. Yeah, if you want one, I'll buy 3 of them. So if you could, Void, just send me the list of the 3 people and all. If you don't get it 3 times, then it's rigged. I'm gonna give you a spoiler, Nevada. You're probably only gonna get 1. And by that, I mean, I know you're only going to get 1 because I'm only sending 1. 1 per person. I can't afford it otherwise. Pepe hands. Try all you want. It's still free shit. Winners Nevada, Donny Tone, and Firetech Guy if he wants it. I didn't re-enter the drawing, but still in chat. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll make sure to send those out right after this game. Which is painful for my wallet, though. I hit 100 followers faster than I thought I was going to. Because it wasn't that long ago. I think it was only September that I had 50. So, pretty good. Pretty quick turnaround. sorry that my giveaway was kind of scuffed. But it is what it is. And it wouldn't be a scuffed giveaway if it wasn't me. Oh, so good. So balanced. What a good addition to the game, Wargaming. Why did they add this in? Who was like, yeah, we need more derp guns, but actually good derp guns that can pen things reliably. Reliably. English.
Enemy armor is damaged.
What's the HE pen on the BZ? I believe it's 225. It is 225. Much balance. Definitely needed. Oh, duh, it's right there on the screen. Yeah, my bad. I often forget what features I have on the screen. Although this is a really nice reminder. Oh. Of course, it's the Amarak and the thing too. Extra suck. I should really load a large repair kit in this. I have all mods for all extra information, but it's just too much for my brain and PC, Sag. With Aslans, there's enough configuration things that usually you can get away with it. Like, the only ones I would really recommend are this one and the Armor Pen mod. I think it's called PMod. All the rest of them are not that necessary. I think that ELC is going to disagree with you that a 40-second reload. Can Ensk be limited to tier 7 and below? I wouldn't be against that either. It only has a 40-second reload because my Amarak's dead. It usually only has a 20-second reload. And for balance reasons, they limited the alpha damage from 910, like a normal 150 millimeter HE round, to 800, which is, as everyone knows, a massive decrease. And definitely not basically the same shit. I don't think I can see these guys. Maybe. Maybe. You should use your eyes more often? Yeah, but that's a lot of work. I wouldn't do that. Whatever. Here's a fun fact about these new jet tanks. If you press your handbrake button, you can turn them vastly faster, to the point where it's actually just ridiculous. Fun tips. Actually, a guy in the chat gave me that. I completely forgot handbrake was a thing, because when do you ever use handbrake? For me, I basically never use it. All right, so Nevada one. Nevada, do you only have 2 names or 2 A's in your name? Yeah, okay. I found it. Two A's, yep. Yeah, I threw this game away. I could have had it, but I took too much damage. Whatever. All right. Oh. All right, you should have it now. This actually have a good chance. Nevada, do you happen to know Donnie 1 and Fire Tech Guy's in-game names? Nope. All right. I'll have to message them then. Hank Schrader in game. All right, cool. Good try, but I do want to spread out some of it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Help me get over that 100 follower mark. Speaking of Inville players, where? Want to see? Oh, he is. AMBT. At least he's not being toxic in chat. Whoa, mouse. Settle down there, bud. This tank is so balanced. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nevada. This tank is just so dumb. It's really funny to me. I was just hoping to like loop it over. I didn't know that there was boxes in the way. Alright, I'm gonna go behind this bunker and shoot down on top of them. Starting with that FV probably. Maybe risky. Kind of risky. Becoming more risky. Becoming very risky. The FV did not take kindly to me shooting him. All right, so it was Hank Schrader. By the way, Nevada, did you get any premiums last time? Or still nothing? Hank Schrader or Hank Schrader 1? Nope. Rip. That sucks, man. Well, I think I have enough money now. I might as well play... Oh, I didn't even... I think I can play some tier 10. We'll play the Leo. You should finally be able to get a tank. You're only getting 12. You shouldn't be at the 50 yet. Play tier 1 or a riot. 27 plus 28. Okay. Plus 12. Tier 1 is not the true end game. Tier 1 is terrible. All right. Fire tech guy. And then the last one was Donnie T. At Don. Nevada, have you ever played any of the Leos? Or U0? I just want to know why they made them so good. Yeah, the PTA and the Leo 1. Barely, to be honest. Wow, you're missing out. I really do feel like you are. They're some of my most favorite tanks to play. The guns on them are just beautiful. You love the Leo PTA and Leo 1? If I wasn't lagging, this would actually be nice, but I think we're gonna go back to base. I don't know what's going on with my ping. It's kind of going all over the place. Before it's bug fix? What do you mean bug fix? I know they nerfed it kind of recently. Oh, before it's buff. Okay. I never got to play it before it's buff. Although I did play the AMX 30, which was similar. Kind of. And I didn't really like the AMX 30 all that much. When I did get to play the Leo PTA, I loved it. I 3-marked it. It was my first tank I ever 3-marked. Super fun. I like it because you can just sort of throw it wherever and it usually just sticks. Although I'm not doing a very good job of showcasing that right now. Sucks. You can have one crew and 3 tanks. I just have 2 crews. I have the Leo PTA and the Leo 1. Separate crews. I think they're both 5 skill. I spent quite a bit of credits on that shit when I was grinding the last time. So while I'm not exactly excited for Crew 2.0, I'm not exactly too butthurt over it either. See, I kept my crew and then I put a new crew on the PTA or the Leo 1 and I got it. You What can I do? Do I play as a heavy? Do I try and save base? I kind of want to see how my heavies are doing. The Type 4 is on that far side. I7, I don't want to do it. Sounds really awful.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Ooh, 4005. I'm in bad position. I can't get out of the 4005's line of fire, can I? I guess I could move this way.
They're knocked out. We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. Get going.
Ugh,
We're dead.
awful plays. That M48 though, going behind the M60, trying to take the hit there, that was good play. That was really nicely played by him. I don't even know if they were in a platoon together either. By the way, Nevada, how do you have your EBR set up? Is it full light tank? Or are you still running like a DPS build? Grozers, Camo Nut, Binos. 2 configs, CVS optics vents, I think, and rammer vents optics. That's hard to pick between. I don't know what I would want. I think ideally you'd want to use CVS. Have low noise instead of vents. Is that worth it though? You don't have bounty load. You get 2 configs? Yeah, but I don't play the EBR, so like I have a lot of games in it and I've sucked shit the whole time. Let's get the Where's Mark done with? I didn't realize it was this close. Maybe I'll have to experiment with the EBR again soon. I just don't want to play it and then be like, ugh. Start raging about it. I'm still grinding modules out on the tier 7. Thanks for the follow, Jose. Or Josie, depending on, I guess, who you are. I ground out the EBRs pretty quickly after they came out. Mostly because they look like fun. I really had a lot of fun with the tier 8. I thought the... what's that one called? It's not an EBR, it's the other one. Whatever. I really liked that one. I thought it was a lot of fun. I played it as basically a gunboat. Just driving around people and gunning them down. And then I got to the tier 9 and I hated it. And then I got through the tier 9 and bought the tier 10 and I sucked a whole bunch in it. And then I finished my missions and I stopped playing it. I can't drive the EBR for shit. Neither can I. Shut up, Nevada. You definitely can. You can play it better than both of us, I bet. I don't have tons of backup. This is not great. Glad I didn't push out into that. Why is everybody running fire extinguisher today, man? What? Who runs fire extinguisher in an STB? Husband home? All right. I'm not... Have you seen Stat Paddington Bear? Besides the baller name, that dude's actually like a super good player. That was not worth it. No, I haven't seen the Paddington Bear movie. What's wrong with Paddington Bear? It's like a childhood movie for a lot of people. I mean, not me, because I didn't see it, but some people. Sorry, I grew up in the Midwest. Unless it was a giant blue ox or a dude with a giant axe. I didn't see nothing. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow, too. I really do appreciate it. Mouse is where I want to be. Okay, the mouse is no longer where I want to be. But he is blocking me from getting any damage. Can you break these houses? take it.
Watch out! Retreat!
This tank is so easy to bully people in, it's kind of ridiculous. That shot should have went slightly left to the turret. That was dumb. Fine, I should kill him. Oh. God, this tank is fantastic. It really does just feel wonderful nowadays. I can't believe they buffed it so much. Because even the tier 9 used to be considered really good. I just always thought it was really mediocre. Okay, that was... Sucks. Alright, how do we win this? Do I get the kill? Does somebody else get the kill? Will Artie take it from everybody? I'm thinking Artie. Run, run, run! No! Houston got it. Oh well. Not bad. That's what I can do with some of mine. Awful shot. Awful, awful. Thankfully, there's no Artie, so I don't have to be super concerned this game, hopefully. There could be a grill out that way, but... Okay. What's the pen on this? 329. Interesting. I thought that would easy go through the roof, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. Go. Just have to aim for weak points then. That wasn't worth it. Ugh. Fine. I didn't realize the turret on this was so weak. I thought it at least had some armor. But if he's going through it with standard AP, it probably isn't that good. I can't go. The HE pin like 90. 10. That was a mistake. Back to the Leo. I could have upgraded it. Julio. I didn't realize it changed color like that. I thought it was just red. I didn't realize it turned purple too.
Time to roll out.
Got some interesting plays from the DZ right here, but looks like we have a fairly typical split. Some of the people going down the 9 line are being a little slow. They're probably gonna get farmed pretty hard here. The heat staying there. I also need to get out of here pretty quick. Otherwise, sort of wasted what little advantage I would have. Don't really want to go down that way. There's usually not that many people. I think we're gonna go to just the heavy way and try and pretend to be a heavy by backing out whenever I can. A little hard to tell, but it looks like the two AMXs are putting up a pretty good fight, stopping our team from pushing up this way. Even though we have a Foch, a Badger, and all that. Thank you, Badger. to do from here. This isn't working. I need to find somewhere else to go. There's too many people here. What am I supposed to do? If I go mid, it's 2-on-1. They have a K91, which has absurd DPM for a 320 Alpha tank and a 140. We're getting bled heavily here because they got two AMXs versus two Type 5s, which is not a very fair fight. I mean, our Type 5s did better against the AMXs than I would have guessed, but they're still not that weak. We lost the other flank. Losing this flank. $1,005 is here. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do. Ideally, I would have already been at several thousand damage. But everywhere I go, there's either tons of people or there's no enemies. Wasted way too much time already. This is bad. I should know it. Should have went after this guy. Oh, this sucks. Oh well. I could have played that a lot more aggressively at the start. That would have helped out a ton. I should have reinforced the road, although that... They still would have pushed around in mid, and that wouldn't have great ended well. Yeah, just looking at the damage, nobody did enough. If I did that much at the end, and that was still 8,000 damage, that was what really hurt us. This dude absolutely carried. I mean, well played by him, but it really sucks when it happens. All right. Onwards and upwards. All right, on this map, usually you want to go hill. I think that's probably still what I want to do, at least at the start. The advantage of having a tank that's fast like this is that you don't have to be stuck. You're free to move and reposition, and so you might as well. The CS63 is faster, and so it could probably meet us up there, or beat us up there. I have to be at least somewhat careful and aware of that. But other than that, I don't really have to worry about too much. I can get some easy damage in for free. Hopefully the CS isn't up there yet. This guy is a 3-marked chieftain. Probably some cracked player, a Mahu player or something. Who knows? It's could even be a Hagar or something. No idea. I have to be at least somewhat aware, though, that when I get spotted, not gonna end well if I stick around. Sucks. This is a misplay.
We're trying to cover for him.
That was the worst thing I could have found up here. I don't even know how he got up here that fast. The tank isn't that quick. Alright, well, fuck. I threw away a bunch of health there. Time to play a lot more cautiously, I guess. AMX is still probably there. I get spotted there. Stop and think for a second. So you get back over here by the 261, and you can actually use these hills right here. You have plenty of cover.
Penetration.
Perfect. This is a better spot than where that chieftain is. The chieftain spot used to be better, but they nerfed it. Got rid of a bunch of the bushes there, and it's no longer that good. We still have a light tank, which is good. Unfortunately, they have numbers quite a bit. Getting really lucky with some of these shots, though. Sucks. I should have shot the E50. Might be fine here. Yeah, we got it. Just have to worry about Artie now. Sucks, but you know, at this point we're already gonna lose. I am curious to see what this chieftain player is, who he is. I mean, he's good enough to switch to HE, guarantee a high damage roll on the grill. Probably fairly knowledgeable about the game if he has a 3-mark chieftain. I wasted so much health on that T-57 earlier, too. Sucks. But it is what it is. Rostov Dad. There's DPG in that thing. 279E, it's 3800 and it is 34. 72. Something doesn't add up. Unless he got the chieftain super early and 3-marked it before the Rex went way up. Something's weird about that. Although, he had the badge for champion for the ranked replacement. Maybe he is just a really good player. He's just sharing an account with his brother or something. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that, but oh, stats are a little wonky. Like that game, he did 5,500, something like that. That's not bad. Bad shot. Should be fine, not likely to get, I don't think.
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Not quite where I was aiming, but be careful not to get spotted. I know they have a Foch in mid. Bad shot. Would have been a finishing shot on the P4, but no RNG today. Oh.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Artillery is so fun. I need to put intuition on this crew. I don't have it. My aim was all over the place on that one. No idea what I was even aiming at.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
The Rhino looks like he's AFK, which is kind of disappointing. He's not AFK.
Enemy armor is hit.
Zoomed in too far. I messed up the. What else can we do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, that was intuition. That was what I was. Of course. Always when you try and leave a battle in the middle of it, or in the middle of queuing for it, that you just immediately get a match. Never happens when you want to get into a battle right away. How's it going, Samwise?
Time to roll out.
Were you the one in the Cranvang? I can't remember everybody's name anymore. Not that I ever really could. I just now in particular I can't. Very sad. I do not own the Cran. That sucks, man. The Cran's pretty fun, even after the nerf. Or at least I've heard. I haven't played it since the nerf. Although before the nerf, it was really fun, and so after the nerf, I don't expect it to be that much worse. It's just, it's not as bursty as it used to be. That was me. Nice play there, Gordon. Yeah, I was trying to get you into the platoon ahead of time. That way we could get brothers in arms, but shit happens.
Penetration.
God, the gun on this is so good. It hits hard. It's super accurate. You can just flick shots and hit them. Great. Yeah, it's just another brothers in arms. I mean, now that you can just dynamically form platoons, it's really easy to farm them. Back in the old days, when you actually had to queue up a platoon, it was actually kind of hard to get. You had to platoon up with people that were equally as good or lucky as you. Nowadays, it's just like a participation award.
Enemy armor is hit. Critical hit.
It was low and left again. Not where I was aiming. Let's try and get back into this side. Leo's not doing so hot. Sucks. Negative. Not gonna hit. Not gonna be able to pen that either. That was my only shot at actually doing any damage to that guy from this far away. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of rounds trying to hit his cupola. Just not worth it. City's not looking so hot anymore. City's really not looking hot. Holy crap. What happened? Oh, a 2790 and a T95, that explains. Gun, please. This is not gonna end well. I don't know if I'm gonna even get 3K in this game. They're surrounding us super hard and there's not a lot of cover. Wonder if that's the newbie player. Maybe. Bad shot. My hand jerked. I was aiming for the 140 or the 430, but
That one didn't go through.
not fantastic. Could have been played better. Should have been more aggressive in city, but sometimes it be like that. At least I'll get my tank out quick and we can play another one. Yeah, my shells just wouldn't pen. I do have a UDES, yes. Thank you for also pulling me out of the game because I need to reset this. Put a intuition on it. Should have say so, just kidding. I'd rather have concealment, firefight, and repairs. Why, would you like to see the UDES? I would recommend it. It's a fun tank. Very enjoyable. It has a cool skin too, which is hard to beat. I mean, who doesn't want a neat skin? Depending on the map, though, this plays very, very differently. Yeah, I can play it. It's one of my favorite medium tanks. It's not as fun as the Leos to me, but it has a very brawler heavy focus that makes it enjoyable. That and it actually hits like a truck. One downside to this tank that I really don't like is that you are kind of forced to fire a lot of heat in it. I still play my Leo 1 and Object 140. I don't like the Object 140 because 320 alpha gun, but I'll say the Leopard one is still very enjoyable. Not super meta anymore, but
The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas. Enemy armor is damaged. Ready to fire. Target unlocked.
why did the IS-4 just give up?
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
I don't understand. I thought for sure there was going to be more than me going hill. It's hill. It's where everybody goes. And there was the IS-4. He was right behind me. When did he stop? I'll have to play another game after that in that because that was unfortunate. That was really, really poorly played. That hurt me to watch, and I was the one playing it.
Let's get this show on the road. This is not exactly what I wanted. And there's a BZ-176 there that's unspotted right now. Penetration.
think when that BZ fires, I'm just gonna dip. I don't think I can trade well up here. Alright, time to work some other location. Try and get some damage out of this game.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
That sucks. I mean, I would have did the same thing if I were him, but it sucks that it happened to me. Don't get stuck behind the rock and die. Hmm. What is the way that I'll get the most damage without exposing myself to annoying tanks? I think it's kill the char.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Already threw so much time and HP.
Penetration.
Such an unfortunate end to this match.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Enemy armor is destroyed. Got him.
All right, back to the UDES so I can actually try and redeem myself and have like a okay game instead of an awful game where I do nothing and then lose. Should have been paying more attention when I had on me. How's it going, Juan? Playing really mediocrely the last couple games. I think after this booster, I'm gonna have to raid somebody because I don't know if I can continue playing. I was actually streaming for like about an hour before this stream started. I had to do some stuff and fix my, make it look a little nicer. Do you have a good game? Were you one of the few people that actually did okay in that one? Let's see, 1-1-1. Hey, you had an alright game for a tier 8. Tier 8, tier 10 game, 1500 damage. That's solid. 2200 damage though in a tier 10, tier 8 game into tier 10. Awful. It should be easy pickings. I should be getting 10,000 damage games every. Not enough. It's never enough. Especially on these Christmas bonuses. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Aiming for 3K with the SU? That's a pretty tough one to get. It's doable. Probably. I personally, when I do it, I try and go for like 2,500. Yeah, if you're trying to get the third mark, you're gonna need like, I think it's like 2,900. So you're probably right. 3K is about what you want. Although you can always go for spotting and tracking and shit. Try and lower that quite a bit. Not in that map. Can't spot shit. Definitely. I hate that map. I don't know. I don't remember if Tundra was one of the maps that they're going to be reworking next year, but I really hope it is. It is. It's awful. It's small and it's too much vertical height, too many crossfire areas, not enough sight lines. It's terrible. It's really, really awkward to play. Not entirely sure what they're going for with it.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Nope, not gonna do that. Did you reset the account? Kind of. This is technically my second account. I had another account previously. I played about 16,000 matches on it. And then I got banned temporarily for team damage. And then I made another account. And then I liked that account more. The tanks I was grinding on it. And I just kept playing on it. And now it's this. So, kind of. I still have the original account. It's been unbanned for a long time. I only got banned for a week. It really wasn't much of a ban. But it turns out you shouldn't team damage people constantly when you're angry. I used to be really toxic and angry because I was a teenager. What teenager isn't, really? Yeah, fortunately, I've gotten out of the habit, I say, with a massive blacklist that I'm slowly trying to remove. But no, I have been getting better at not being as toxic all the time. And so, especially since I started streaming, I've gotten a lot better. Fortunately. It wasn't the kind of community that I wanted to be part of, and it was my community. So, I wouldn't want a toxic community anyways. Stream did help, yeah. English isn't your main? I wouldn't worry about it. My English, and English is my first language, is very, very bad. I have bad phonetics and grammar, sentence structure, pretty much everything. Very bad at speaking English. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Sucks. I need to get out of here. Whatever. It was better. Still not good enough. Oh well. Yeah, I'll show you my stats on my other account right now. They're not that great. So this is my original account. As you can see, it's an executive officer in the clan that I'm in because this is my clan, and it's basically just a placeholder account at this point. This is my only account. Look at your stats really quick. $20,000 games played. Good amount of 210s. What up, worse? I got raided for 97 people. It's pretty great. Honestly, it was very, very, very stressful at the start. And now that basically the only people left are AFK, I calmed down a little bit. Not as high pressure anymore. Although it is kind of nice. I'm gonna kind of keep going Oh yeah, Juan, you should have seen it when it first happened. It was it was bad. But yeah, as you can see, my initial stats for my first account were not great. Although, things to remember. I started this game, I was 13 or 12 or something. So I was very bad at the game. And then I never had any money for premium or like premium tanks. Let me rephrase that. A lot of the premium tanks I got on this account, I only got them after I got a job. So while I did have quite a few premium tanks, I didn't get any for like the first 6 or 7 years I played. Gold was harder in old times? Yeah. Like now that I can buy my own gold and shit, I don't have to worry as much about it. But in the olden days, it wasn't really a thing. For me, at least. I tried. Still lost. Going to play a few more games? All right, man. Have a good one. I really shouldn't spend all my money on equipment like this, but I want to play this tank and I haven't played it in forever. How's it going? Worse?
Let's go.
Ugh. Keep missing these shots like this and it's not going to end very well.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration. They killed our driver.
I didn't realize they had 2 chieftains, and that's not going to end very well. I don't know why I didn't realize that. He shot me earlier.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Welcome back, Wanderer. How's it going? You might have noticed a slight difference since the last time you were here. As in, I have viewers. I know, it surprised me too. Nevada, the one person in chat that shows up sometimes, he convinced somebody to drop me 97 viewers, which is very nice of them, and also scared the shit out of me. Legitimately, one of the most terrifying things that's ever happened to me. My heart rate skyrocketed like you wouldn't believe. Quite enjoyable, but oh man. I didn't realize it would be so stressful. Although I probably should have. It's happened kind of before. Yeah, thank you, man. It really does mean a lot to me that he did it. And that Nevada convinced him, because this shit helps out a ton. And it is such a weird thing. Seems like you got this if you want. I don't know. I'm playing my good old Quillen, which is this gold and black tank, Chinese exclusive. Here's a fun fact for this tank. I was the first person on North America to get an ace in it. And I have proof because I posted it on Reddit. And the only reason I know that is because my requirement was like 800 base XP. It was really bad. Basically, all it came down to is I was the first person that got out of a match in it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It seems cool looking. It shoots fire when you shoot the gun. Like, distracting amounts of fire. It's kind of a neat tank, but it's not a premium on our server, but premium version of the 5A from the Chinese tech tree. Here, I'll try and shoot this next shot without a gun. Here, I'll just switch to a cheaper round. Oh, the graphics are fucked up. Ah, I didn't realize that was an issue. My graphic settings are too low. Here, we'll try it this way. Yeah, there it goes. So it, like, billows fire out the side of the dragon's mouth. Kind of a neat effect. It's quite distracting, if I'm being honest. Very extra, and therefore the best reason to play this tank. The only real big downside to this tank is that there's really no reason to mark it because the marks don't show on the barrel. The gold cladding on the side of the barrel actually covers up all the marks. Can't see anything. Kind of a letdown. But as the Flexmobile that it is, it's worth playing. As of right now, I have almost every single Flexmobile. The only thing I don't have is the Berlin Opera, but I didn't want it. It looked really shitty. It's basically the same thing with this, except for a 2D skin with no special effects. And it's for the 113, which is worse. I mean, it's a Berlin. Or it's a 113. Ooh, sounds bad. It's not fantastic. Ugh. All right, take your time, man.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Penetration.
That was a bad shot.
They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
I didn't think he was reloaded.
They killed our driver. We fixed the track. Get going. Enemy armor is hit.
I gotta really start playing better. Yeah. Could have been better. Wasted too much HP on those Type 5s by mistiming the reloads. I thought they had like a 14, 15 second reload. I thought I could shoot twice in between it. Oh, it's only 135. I didn't know that. That explains why I was getting penned earlier. I thought it was like 250. All right, what else do we want to play? Play this. Yeah, so I blocked the maps at the start of the stream. That's how I know it's been over 4 hours since I started streaming. Oh, that really sucks. That dude's really good at aiming then. I wonder if that's the same guy that was in the last game. Your cracked player. It probably is, because he used standard AP. And almost everyone uses premium AP in it. Thanks for the subscription, man. I really need to turn that notifications down. Way too loud. I do appreciate it, though. Now that he's dead, we can actually make use of this field. Plenty of room. We'll use it. Hopefully I don't get spotted by the T-54. He's still on full HP, so I can't just derp him and then run away. Not lucky. I don't know if that would have even been able to hit him and kill him anyways. Even if I had hit a better spot. English. With the nerfs to HE, it's super unpredictable. Even high caliber stuff like that. Alright, I need to actually get some damage in, otherwise I'm gonna have no XP this game. I am kind of trying to 3-mark this thing, so... Yeah, I was trying not to have that happen, but alright, whatever. Kind of a diddly man. That could have went better. That would have been nice if I would have got that Cranving shot in first. Then I might have been fine with it. Back down to tier. $279E. You know, I have a feeling this isn't going to go very well. There's something about this E75 M103 279E versus not that. Thank you, Chuck Norris. One of the worst commanders possible. He's so irritating. I didn't see what hit him for. Looks like it must have been the IS-7. I don't know what else would have done like 500 something damage. That could have hit him that early. Wait, we lost Siegfried? How? We had everything. Not 790. Not in this piece of junk. Fine. It was a pixel snipe anyways, but usually with the window being this close, you can hit it. Just a tiny bit too short to make use of. Lost the entire right flank. Oh, he's a small gun E75. He's not that scary. I think I'm gonna take the hit. I guess we're just gonna try and get as much damage as we can. Well, this sucks because it's a 2790 that's about to punish us. Fucking piece of junk. Talk about a misplay from that 2790 though. Okay, we're good. M103 might actually drown. Oh, he's fine. We're doing good. We're doing really, really good right now. This is some solid team play. I mean, it's ridiculous that we had to fight a 2790 off in these circumstances, but it's working. No. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm full reloading. Oh man, this is this could have went better. Like me and this IS-7, hero play. 279E, E75, M103, they all way underestimated us. Same with the Viperia. But God, I don't even know how to describe how absolutely stupid this whole thing was. Thank God the armor held out. No! Was too slow on the turn. Very sad. All right, well, whatever. It's fine. That was the most... I don't even know how to describe it. Like, dumb. Absolutely brain dead play possible. It was the same guy. Dude has crazy aim. $6K damage. And we bullied that 2790 hard. And that shot on the waffle was clutch as shit. What else can we play? Kind of a neat ammo. Never seen that one before.
We're helping them do blocking missions. Not good.
This gun is not great. Not that I'm trying to hit a big target, but
Beautiful job.
that
Couldn't
sucks.
do it better myself.
There was most of my hit points.
Unlucky RNG.
Right, whatever. I'm just gonna reload. Oh, he literally just went right through it. I figured he overmatched the top, which is weak, but oh, he just went right through the front. Not very nice of him. I don't know if that's actually a real weak point.
Next time.
I'm back. Sorry for being so long. Don't worry about it, man.
We're lucky the track is only damaged.
This game is not going well.
Penetration. Easiest shot in our career. Penetration. Couldn't have done it better myself.
know why this guy's so mad. There's no way I would have been able to make it back fast. Thing's slower than the Panther, and the Panther didn't make it.
Six shots. Penetration.
Okay, Wanderer, you wanted to play, right? I will mention, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. So we might have to switch it over to Black Rock or Deep Rock or... Yeah, because I have already been streaming for almost 5 hours, and that's more than I normally play. 24,000 damage. Who's this guy capped? There's a KV4 that most capped that 300 damage and caps. Always such a kick in the teeth when that's like that. Give me one moment, please. See if I get my 283. And I'll join the voice chat. Oh,
Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy.
how's it going?
No, it could be better. In all honesty.
Fun day at work then?
Work wasn't the issue.
Ah,
Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I will not pry into details on stream because one, I don't know you that well, and two, that is seems very rude. Oh.
It's whatever. Tier 8s?
Yeah, let's go.
More marks of excellence.
Damage race. See who does more.
Alright. I'm at 66% right now, so I'm doing too bad.
Hey, you're getting there.
I went from, I started at 45 when I first started looking into it. So I feel like I'm doing a lot better. This isn't my favorite side, but it'll work. It'll do for today's purposes.
Yeah, and it's a 2-7 match, so we should be able to do fine.
Yeah.
Currently at 74%, 75.
Yo, yo.
Not very consistent with this thing though.
But consistent enough, huh?
Yeah. It's all about staying alive long enough to just pump out rounds.
What do you have your reload to?
10.8.
Okay, I'm at 10.56.
Are you running a bounty?
Yeah.
Probably why.
Oof.
I just
Yeah,
have
shit,
standard
too.
equipment
Yeah.
on it.
I see.
I'm poor.
I'm dead. I got spotted out the wazoo. I didn't even get to do any damage.
I also got harassed, which is not a lot better.
Shrek TVP hit me for a 400 HE shell.
Yeah,
Then
they
the
do that.
Progetto hit me with a 233 AP. Yeah, he hit me for a 233, and then he hit me for a 230, and then the artillery came in and hit me for 239.
Of course, it's Artie. You know, the most
Yeah.
fun class in the game.
Always.
Never an issue.
Never, never, never.
Yeah, I got spotted by their ELC. It was in a very, very good spot. Unfortunately, does not appear. Of course. 3 damage is going away. Going for an ammo rack. Oh, happened. It hit the right spot. You see where I hit? Just below his turret
Oh.
center. That's where the
I
ammo
ju-
racks
I
are.
just saw you. Okay.
And
I'm just watching you on like the game. I have
okay.
the Twitch closed and I have Discord open.
I see.
But I saw that shot from in game and it looks pretty good. I mean, 400 something damage is definitely pretty saucy.
It's a low roll.
Yeah, I know. but it's
530
still pretty
or
saucy.
520. Yeah.
Dude, I really want that Borask. I want to try it. It looks really cool and it seems like it's a really fun tank.
It's really hard to play.
But it just seems really cool. Thank you. God, that Hellcat felt that for 576.
That was an
The
HE round.
Borask is over here. Nice.
I'm gonna go into the camper spot.
Nice. The Borask just hit the TVP once.
I personally don't like the brass that much.
Why not?
The gun's very inaccurate. It plays.
Oh yeah, I think we've talked about
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
it. You know how the Skoda has like. You've watched my stream when I'm playing the Skoda. The Skoda has like a huge circle the whole time, even when you're shooting. The brass is like that,
Yeah.
but worse. It's
Yeah, I've
it's
heard that, but
accurate.
I've heard that, you know, where it's
You can
bad
hit
is-
shots.
It fixes it.
Yeah, well you can hit even without fully aiming, but it's very annoying to play. You can miss a lot of shots in it.
I think it'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It seems
Yeah.
like an interesting tank.
It might be up your alley, but I personally.
Well, you've definitely won this damage race after I, ate all that damage.
Probably.
No, I literally did 0. So, whatever damage you have, you are winning.
Satyr
Damn.
SP and me. I love artillery. Super balanced.
And that Borask is dead.
Oh, he's not.
No,
Let's
like
talk
our
about ours.
Borask.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours. Ours is dead as hell. The EBR Hotch is trying to run away from the E25.
I got killed by the E25.
And you got artied.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just not a good match right now. Just didn't play it very well. I could have played it better. Our team could have as well.
I agree. I
Is what it
could have
is.
played that a lot better.
You have the shit pack?
I don't. I don't.
Don't want to do a damage race in the shit pack?
I don't have one.
I know.
But I mean, I have other tanks. Like all my tier 8s include the Super Pershing, the VK75, the Object 703 version 2, Charioteer, the 50 TP Proto, the CC64, the Basante, the BZ, SU, the ISM.
You don't have to
and
read
then
them all.
the Iron Arnie. Well, I only have the 10. I don't have very much.
All right. Well, what do you want to play? Want again?
I'm down for the race again. I should
Races
be
are a
better
good
this
way to
time.
get you do more damage. Makes you more greedy. So if you're really bad with being too passive, damage races can help you fix that. to an extent. I mean,
I don't think I'm ever too passive. I always think I end up being too greedy because I end up getting like, I end up pushing when I probably really shouldn't, and then I end up just dying.
fair enough.
You know, I sit back in the tank like you're supposed to, at least for this one. But like, if I can, I do go for some really greedy shit that I probably should not go for.
Yeah. By the way, that E25 on their team, specifically the Gold Warrior, has played 30,000 matches.
E25.
Yep.
Oh lord. Okay. Oh god. So he's a sweat lord, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he's played a few matches in that tank. He probably doesn't have it 3 marked. Heads up.
Sheesh.
That tank has very high requirements, and I don't know.
I bet it does.
Even at 30,000 matches, I don't think he would have been.
Really?
Yeah. We'll check after this game, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be maybe a 1 mark. Everybody's running fire extinguishers today. I just don't get it. I've set so many people on fire today, like legitimately 8 or 9 people, and there's one guy who didn't run a fire extinguisher, and everybody else has been running fire extinguishers. It's kind of getting on my nerves.
Like, why is everyone so cautious these days, man?
Well, I mean that's not that unusual, but it is kind of unusual that like in a light tank, almost everyone runs food. It's pretty standard. In like
Run food on everything.
I there are things I run food on most things, but there are a few things that I won't run food on just because food isn't worth it because you get set on fire a lot. But light tanks I always run food on because it's not worth it. Your whole goal is to not get spotted anyways and not get hit, so you might as well have more camo and better spotting, and that's what food gives you.
BZ just took out the score.
Their E25 that I was telling you about, he's very low health right now. I have to put a shot into him.
I'm over here trying to hide from this BZ that's like sitting in front of me.
Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do about it from my position. Fortunately.
Oh, I thought he killed him. I was gonna be so happy. Oh, I hate it. It's actually stupid.
What, you
that
got
guy
Ben?
should have taken a hit. No, I missed.
Oh.
That shell should not have missed, and it missed completely.
Isn't it fun? World of Tanks?
It's
Just
just
decides
Russian
that you
guns do
don't.
Russian things.
Yeah.
That's literally what I've learned.
Russian tanks often are just like rolling dice the whole time.
Dude. I have a shot on the BZ over there, but my gun is just inaccurate, and I can't hit a pixel shot like that with this thing, unfortunately. Like this game, I definitely went too passive on. I can already tell that. But I'm now making that greedy push because I realized that I've been sitting back for too long. Like I've only hit 1 tank so far, and that's it.
I've gotten a couple shots of damage in.
Exactly. So you're probably already at maybe like 15, maybe 2,000 damage. Again, I've hit 1 shell, done 565, and that is all the damage I've done this entire game.
At E25, nice shot.
Yeah, I decided to hit him with an HE round. this is why I hate HE though, because it's so unreliable.
Yeah.
I just hit him again, and all I did was blow off his track.
If you're above
I
him like
can't
that,
help.
you want to aim for the engine deck. It's most of the time a pen. Although if
And,
you
my first one was definitely a pen, but after that it was just not the greatest. That Hellcat's just sitting on the beach, and I have no shot on him at all.
fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't feel like kamikazing him right now. There you go. I think he's trying to proxy spot me. There you go. He actually he succeeded. He proxy spotted.
Got set on fire.
Ooh, that's a killer.
I'm dead right now. He set me on fire, and then the next shot killed me. And that thing has like a 6-second reload too. Very annoying. It is what it is, though. You might win this damage war after all. Nice shot.
I had to load heat because I knew he was gonna try to hit me again with an HE.
Careful the SU on the beach.
Yeah.
No, he can see you from there.
Oh, can he?
Yeah, from that far edge. You're silhouetted against the sky for him. So if he tries to aim carefully, it'll probably miss, but you still got to be kind of careful. Fire. Yeah, perfect. You almost certainly won the damage race now.
2,000.
Yeah, I only got 1,800. That SC-122 cut me short by lighting me on fire. It is what it is, though. I'm not too upset.
Oh, I almost had it too.
Stuka. That SU-152 is gonna die.
Damn. He said Strammer died. He can't even spell. Man has dyslexia for a fact.
Very unfortunate timing on that shot, though. Everything gets set on fire today. Did you get any tanks out of that box that I sent you, or negative?
Yeah, I got the
Iron Arnie?
hopper. No, the hopper. I can't remember what it's called.
Any tier 8s?
No, because I already had all of them.
Oh, you've already bought them all.
Yeah, I already got lucky with them all. Dude, that's so upsetting. I hit the BZ for the ammo rack, but I didn't blow it up, and then I hit the Super Hellcat for the ammo rack and the track, and I didn't kill it. That's upsetting. I don't understand what my luck has to be able to blow up people with their ammo racks. I think I only have like 12 of them in all of my games ever.
Well, usually with ammo racks, it's a obviously it's very hit or miss, but you need to actually destroy it, not just damage it. And so ammo racks have a certain amount of health, and your gun does a certain amount of damage, plus or minus 25% of it. So say it's 200, it's plus or minus 50. And usually ammo racks will have like 280. So it's pretty hard to ammo rack people in one shot. It is possible. Some tanks do have low enough ones where you can do it, and you should look up your
Like that
module
one I
damage and
sent the
shit.
clip in.
Yes.
I don't remember. I was gonna say I don't remember what it was. I think it was Japanese or Chinese, but I hit it in the ammo rack, and I don't know where it was exactly, but I hit it, and it blew up, and I was like, that was cool.
Yeah. If you know where the ammo racks are, same with fuel tanks, if you know where the fuel tanks are, you can, if you keep hitting that same spot, you will definitely either ammo rack it or set it on fire. Usually setting things on fire is better because it's bigger or easier. Like, a lot of times you can set it
For
on
the
fire
most
in
part,
one.
ammo rack is just, it is increased reload, not a guarantee for explosions. Whereas fuel tanks are,
Usually they burn, and if they don't have a fire extinguisher, they burn for a lot usually. And more importantly than anything, during that entire time when they're on fire, they have reduced performance, quite a bit reduced, like up to 25%, I would say, or 50%. So super long reloads, their tank handles like garbage. Yeah, it's a annoying part about the game. What do you want, Scarper?
Did I hit that Progetto? I don't even know. I'm hoping I hit it.
All right. I don't know how much damage you're at, but
What?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm at 0.
I'm at 1,000.
Nice. I'm at 0, but I did blind fire the Progetto, so I don't know if I actually hit the Progetto or not.
I'm sure you'll find out soon.
Hit the wall on that one. Very cash money.
Oh yeah.
I love Russian.
What kind of
gun-
money,
Russian-
cash money, do you think it is? You think it's dimes? I'm betting it's dimes.
No, I want to say that it's gonna be like upsetting pennies. To be honest.
Yeah, or nickels.
No, nickels
Fuck
aren't
nickels.
bad. I feel like pennies are the worst though. Pennies, you know, you have to count them individually. Like these dimes and nickels, you can go like 5, 10, 10, 20. No, but the pennies, you have to literally count out every single one.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing one of those things again where I'm not being greedy enough, but I don't want to push, being that there's 2 Progettos over there just chilling.
That's why I went on this side, because I like to counter the heavies. But it doesn't always work out this nicely. Fortunately, it was a AMX with a stock turret, and that might as well be free damage because it's a stock turret AMX. It has no way of really defending itself.
Yeah, see, like that guy, I tried hitting him and my shell bounced, and then he tried blind firing me and almost hit me. It was quite impressive, let me be honest.
Blind firing is really annoying. I mean, there's no way to prevent it, obviously, and there, you shouldn't either. But it sure does suck when it hits.
Right, he missed, luckily, but still, I don't
Yeah.
want to know the day that he hits me. Okay, yeah, I'm at that point where I've had 0 damage. This game will be really bad for me if I don't start doing stuff. So I'm gonna start making plays that will probably get me killed because I'm just dumb.
So for this one, what I would recommend doing is you want to play, and you could have did this a couple minutes ago even. Once you see that one side is starting to fall, you can go into that side and then get cross shots, at least on this map. You can get cross shots into the side that you were just on. And that can really boost your damage because then you get side shots and that's easier to pen and it's bigger targets usually. The only thing you got to do is be careful. Oh, fuck. Just be careful and not get spotted like I just did. Don't get
A lot of
spotted.
tank destroyers.
Yeah, this is not a good map right now for trying to get damage out. There's just no way to push in without getting aggressively countered, which is usually what happens when there's a lot of tank destroyers. Oh, I tracked him. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm only at 567. I'm definitely gonna go down on my my
Mark?
stat for this one. Yeah.
Oh man, that ISU got me. Hopefully you get an Amarak or something.
Hopefully, but I'm highly
SU?
doubting it.
Oh wow, what an unlucky shot.
I don't even want to know. I broke his gun. That has to be what happened. But you know,
Yeah, I know, it's one of those things where it's tilting as shit when it happens. So for this, what we should do is switch it up and play something else.
That's what I'm feeling, because after that, that's...
Yeah, you're just like, well, today is not the
Disgraceful.
day. And that's usually what you have to do. I mean, look how long it's taken me to get the 62A out.
What?
He missed too. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, he hit me. He hit me for 412. I somehow hit the dirt. Great days, man. Great days.
Yeah.
That was awesome. God. Should not have hit the dirt. That is the dumbest crap ever.
All right.
Yeah, I knocked out his gun. I hit him and I knocked out the gun.
So, which tank should we switch it up with? Oh, VKK.
Yeah, this is like my tank. I mean, again, I marked it, not even trying to. I just really like this tank because I'm decent at side scraping with it.
I gotta upgrade it.
Okay, so let me tell you what I have on this thing. I have a vent, a turbo, and a bounty rammer on one setup, and then I can't tell what the other one is because I haven't done ready. And then my other setup is vents, turbo, and vert stats with the vent purge directive.
I
And then
have
on the other one, it's the gun rammer directive.
I have improved aiming, improved or bounty rammer, but only non-upgraded. So it's a stock, the same thing as a stock rammer, and HP. Because I just get up close and then I pop them.
Right, that's what I'd like to do, and that's what I have this one for, because then my reload's down to 1309, which isn't too bad. It's a very short reload, but it still takes quite a long time sometimes. Like, it feels like it takes forever. But I mean, I have, let me see, my crew is
You wanna-
it's a 2-skill crew. My bad.
Oh,
I
it's
have
all
a
good.
2-skill crew, and they're not bad.
Got
With
BIA.
Fruit and Brothers in Arms and everything, so
Good. You got brothers in arms.
yeah, I make sure to get that on everybody. I know that that's a really strong thing.
Most people recommend doing like repairs and then dropping repairs and then putting BIA, retraining repairs and then dropping repairs and everything and putting on the next skill and keep doing that. But I hate doing that because you have to constantly be spending gold, and I don't have that much gold usually.
Right.
I mean, it's only around
me,
Christmas.
I kind of just figured what, makes the most sense. So for me, like, a lot of my stuff is other stuff that I found more important. Like, I have Deadeye. I have Deadeye on here, and then once that gunner finishes learning all that stuff, he's gonna learn not rammer, but repairs and stuff like that.
I personally
And they
wouldn't.
all learning firefighting.
I personally wouldn't use Deadeye. It doesn't work that well. Not that effective.
I was gonna say, but it's just a flat rate that it increases stuff, isn't it? Isn't that what it is for all APCR shells?
In another game with you? Nice, Joe. And it works on everything but heat and HE, I believe.
Yeah,
But it's
that's all
not
it's for.
particular. The issue is it's not that effective. It doesn't increase it by that much. Even if it increased it 20%, it would only increase it by like a little tiny bit. So it just, most people don't really run it. I'm not gonna say it's the worst thing to run. Most of the time when I see people running it, it's like a 5th or 6th skill, and then usually then it'll be a it'll be on a faster reloading tank because it's more efficient when you can shoot out multiple rounds in a row. You know, if you can get 6 rounds out in 5 seconds, it's worth using. As you get like a 30-40 second reload on like a tank like this, it's not as efficient to run. Still
So
works.
Ho is pushing our Vipera out into the open,
Very cool.
and that's why our Vipera just took a 700 damage shell.
I like this tank. The gun works nicely on it. Most people don't recommend it, but it's
I love
it's
it.
solid.
I mean, after I found out it's like really good like side scraping ability, I love this thing.
I wouldn't say really good, but it's better than most. The issue that it has is
Oh
that the
my!
turret.
Ooh.
You okay?
I just bounced 2 shells off the weak point on that KV5, and I'm just tilted.
Oh, fell in the water. I might be dead here. Oh, I got lucky.
I'm trying to hit the KV5 to make sure he doesn't smack you, but he's just
No, we're good.
hitting
We're
my
good.
tracks.
When you're
I just
tilted
bounced
though,
again, dude. That's the 3rd shell I've bounced.
when you're tilted, just chill a little bit, because otherwise you'll get more tilted.
Just been pinned twice in a row.
We're immobilized. We fixed the trap. Get going. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And I hit the dirt. This is great. Commander's dead because he's literally hit my commander's hatch 4 times.
Alright, I can't actually do anything from here. I don't have a gun depression. And I can't get into the... Careful, there's a G-SOR right there. And there's
I see
probably some stuff back over here. That M40 is so annoying. M40s, my bad.
I missed completely.
You're at a bad angle.
Well, I almost hit him, but just...
No, you're
I-
showing too
I-
much of
I
your
really-
side armor. It's if he over peaks a little bit, he can just pen you. Not worth
Oh, well,
it.
he doesn't have the gun depression either. That's why I looked at him like that. 'Cause when he tried to come over, he literally couldn't put his gun down far enough.
All right, I'm backing off because fuck this place. I'm not dealing with all this Artie. You're just gonna get farmed by Artie. Your gun's too far back. You won't be able to see him because I couldn't do it. Maybe you'll figure it out, but yeah, I'm not
BZ got wrecked.
sitting up here. All right. What's the pen on this stuff? Is it 226 and like 270 or something like that? 263. Not fantastic.
So, I'm still backing up slowly.
Yeah. All right, you did it.
The Oho's about to kill that T-26.
Probably. Hopefully.
Or at least attempt it.
Yeah, I mean, he really shouldn't have went there because
Nope, never mind. He's gonna die to it. That's actually crazy.
yeah, because the Artie. That's why I said I really shouldn't have went there because it's just a bad spot right now with all this Artie.
There's another T-26, the Super Pershing on the other
He
flank.
died and then got resuscitated? No, I didn't hear about that. That's awful. And also kind of awesome. Why can't that... I'm not going to say why can't this happen more often, but, I mean, it is kind of sick.
You're talking about Ken Block or whatever his name is?
I don't know. Some dude in the NFL died, and then they brought him back. It's badass.
Shit, I have no idea about that one, Chief.
If you sit on the other side of these rocks right here, you'll get farmed by Artie.
That's
So
great.
don't do it.
I'm gonna just chill here next to you, friend.
You got to worry about right here. Shots from right there can hit you.
I know. I feel like coming that way is definitely gonna be that other one, that other tank. Oh, never mind. It's a 101.
Oh, he's not
Nice
fire
shot,
extinguisher.
fire.
Oh, no, don't peek, don't peek. It's 440
I
alpha.
don't have. I was gonna say I don't have the. Oh, I'm getting shot from the other flank.
Okay, he has
It's on the team.
390. Yeah, T92 is there too.
Just turned around. The Boraska is pushing up behind me. I'm pushing forward just that way I'm not in his fire. The T92's trying to.
There's
come
the
up to-
WZ over here. Here, let's
it?
double tap this brass.
Well, there's this T92, and if I turn away, he will light us both up, especially me.
I H
I
eat him.
don't really.
You're fine. Don't just pay attention over there.
not
I'm gonna
looking
keep everything off this side.
He's trying to bait me into shooting him, and I'm not doing it.
The WZ really hurt though.
I really want this Lorraine to fucking do something about this T92. He's not. He's just sitting there looking at him menacingly.
He probably can't.
This T92 just keeps respawning me. That's all he's doing.
He got hit in the chest, then his heart stopped. Took 8 minutes to get him back. That was pretty close to not. I think the limit is 10 minutes. You don't get that
I
long.
hit the T92. He's looking at me. I'm
Nice,
gonna
nice,
die.
nice.
Oh, he bounces.
He doesn't have a great
7
gun.
Nope.
WZ
Nope.
got you.
The WZ. WZ 120. He hit me.
Was it heat?
But I hit that T92. Yeah, it was a heat shell. He hit me with a heat shell.
Yeah, that's like 310 pen or something. Stupid.
I don't even know where he put it either.
It doesn't matter. He could have hit you literally pretty much anywhere.
Well, no, because I mean, I'm assuming he hit me in one of my cheeks. Because if I would have turned my turret away from the T92, I probably would have ricocheted a shell. I probably would have ricocheted the heat.
Maybe. It's kind of... The issue is 310 is high enough where it can just sort of go through anything on the turret. Hawkeye's actor got airlift for the slicing up his leg. This is kind of risky because they could both be coming.
Oh, Jeremy Renner really got airlifted for slicing up his leg? That's his name, I know it. Jeremy Renner. That is the person who plays Hawkeye. Nice shell. Other flank's not doing so hot, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot either.
Good ricochet.
The issue is that the brass can just show up and double tap me or single tap me and I'm dead. It could be all he's waiting for. Of course, I'm dead.
That T92 hit you and dealt no damage and dealt 3 ramming damage to himself.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of funny.
All right, I'll play, I don't know, probably like 2 or 3 more. I have to end stream, and then if you want, we can go play.
Deep Rock.
Yes.
I'll be down.
So what do you want to play other than the SU? Because we're not doing that.
I have tier 9. I have a Kunze
Ugh.
Panzer.
A Kuhn's Panzer. Hate the
Why?
It's annoying. I don't like playing it.
I don't feel like it's that bad, is it? I mean, I feel like
the,
it's.
the issue I have with it is I always compare it to the Leo PTA. And the Leo PTA is just like a million times better. It's faster. It has a better gun. Like it is just a better tank. In my
See,
opinion.
I straight up picked this tank because it has the hydro pneumatic suspension. That's literally the only reason I wanted it.
See, I picked this tank
I
because it was one of
probably
the only
should've
tanks
gone,
that
like,
I didn't have.
Mm-hmm. So like now I think about it, I was like, dang, now I should have gotten the AE phase 1. I feel like that's what I should have gone with instead.
The AE is better in my opinion.
It
don't know
seems
how
like
much-
It's really cool, but
Oh, it's your typical American heavy. 340 pen, solid gun, decent what's the word for it? I think the thing I don't like the most about this is the different mode change. If it had normal hydropneumatic suspension, I would like it more.
You mean UDES suspension
Or STB.
or STV?
But
But see, I like it for like this area, like right here. Like this is nice. 'Cause
yeah,
it's-
but you're on
this
your
is-
own. I would jump down this way.
I don't know, because that area is open and TDs will definitely be looking that way. Oh, there's a char. I ricochet off his upper plate. That's upsetting.
Yeah, it is. It
But I did
happens.
697 assisted spotting to it, so. See, this is where if we had Artie, they would, you know, look at that. Like I did 703 spotting on that E50. Like that's what I'm doing right now.
Nice, nice, nice. I didn't realize we actually had decent assists. Another thing I don't really like is that this thing doesn't have that great a DP.
Took 2 shells from the char fur, but it was worth it to kill it.
And you even trade off your DPM for better accuracy, but it's RNG accuracy. It's not actually like good accuracy. Like if it was real accuracy and everything actually hit, it would be worth it.
Dude, my driver's dead again. But I hit the Borask once, and then our Borask is kind of just staring at him, like looking funny.
It's probably reloading. That's usually what happens with Barasks. Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
the
nice.
Kunz Panzer would be a lot more interesting if the modes actually swapped between extremes. Because right now, the DPM mode, where it's faster, isn't fast enough. And the accuracy mode isn't accurate enough. I feel like they could be
I
twice.
feel like it's actually pretty accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yeah,
That
but you give
T30
up 2 seconds of reload to do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, that Chieftain Proto and that T30 are looking for me. I've noticed. Oh my god, yeah, they hit the Borask for a bit. But I think I did my part here. I think I helped out enough.
You right?
And I got
I'm gonna go kill this
I did-
Chieftain Proto now
I
that you
did-
cleared all the things out for me.
Dude, I did 1800 damage spotting assisted. That's it. Oh lord.
How much real damage though?
1800 as well.
Nice, nice, nice.
I had double 8s. Double 8. Okay, so he has no shot.
I fucked up.
I hit him for you once.
The shit pack got me with HE from behind.
Yeah, that hurts. I hit the 28 Proto. Ooh, he misses barely. But I hit the Proto for you. He was behind you looking for your butt.
Yeah, I'm behind the rock. You can't really do a whole lot to me. But yeah, I took 3 big hits there, and it's like,
But yeah, I really want to do better in this tank. I really do like it. Like, I do have fun in it sometimes. I feel like it's quite enjoyable when it wants to be.
it when it wants to be. That's the right word for it. Yeah.
That was a good hit on the E100.
Thank you. I used heat and hit his light bar.
Nice.
You know about the light bar, right?
No, are you talking about like the bar above him?
Yeah,
Like
the
that
bar on
little,
the top of
like,
the
bar
turret.
That's really a weak point?
Yep.
That sucks.
It's not a weak point on the sides. It's only on top, above the turret.
Okay.
So the little like wing things that hang off the sides, not weak.
Misplay by me. I should have aimed lower. That's definitely a hit on that Borask, though. And if that EOC can spot it, I'll hit it again. hopefully just hit the grill with an HE shell, but I'm not sure.
Did it disappear?
Yeah, it disappeared right as
And you hit it?
as I shot him.
No, the
no,
shell.
Oh, I don't know about disappearing the shell. Oh yeah, I definitely hit the grill though. Or not, I don't know. I hit him. I tried shooting it again, and I think I missed this time because I didn't see any damage, and I definitely.
Oh, I'm
you know-
missing this guy's light bar. It's ridiculous.
Well, I'm about to. I just went into mobility mode.
I just-
So I'm about to just try to.
Every single one is just hair clipper after hair clipper. Just the worst. I hate this gun. This gun is so inaccurate.
But it could be worse.
It could be worse, but it's not a Leo, and the Leo
It
would have,
could-
and it would have did more damage when it did it. And that's what you got to remember is the Leo has more alpha and a better gun.
I'm at 31 hit points because I looked away to kill the Borask.
Big oof.
Hey, but it was worth it. I got the kill. I am now at 3k damage.
Finally.
We have this M103 just like pinned in by himself. Oh, there you go. He shot. He's fucked. It's just the Jagdpanzer E100. Get his ass!
He just fired.
Nice.
Bastards.
I was at 3,200 myself, and then 1,800 spotting assisted.
That's really good.
But you beat me by 200. If I would have hit the Jagdpanzer or that AMX, I would have beat you.
Yeah. I mean, we'll find out. You did a blind shot, didn't you?
I did blind shot the grill. You're not wrong. Hold on, we're gonna see. Oh, I did 4,000. I did 4,000, baby.
Nice,
Let's
nice,
go.
nice.
I also got the Mastery Badge Class 1 right now on this thing.
I have an ace on. I don't remember when I got it.
I was highest on the team. What was a high caliber, dude? I did 4,000 damage. That's not a high caliber? Bruh, I wanted to know. I wish that would have been a high caliber. Oh, I hit that T-28 for a fuel tank, but I didn't light it. And then I hit the Char Fur for his gun, but I didn't break it. That was a pretty good match for me, though. I will take that match. And I don't even have it like fully maxed out yet. I still have 2 more field mods on this tank.
I don't have anything on it.
Oh, wow.
I haven't played this thing in forever.
But it's not a bad tank, huh?
It can be enjoyable. That doesn't necessarily mean anything to me, though. Thanks for the follow. Karenith? I think.
Oh, wait, the Oho. Oh, tell that guy I have it. Tell him I have it. I have the replay saved on my thing. But yeah, that guy, that's the Vipera. He got pushed by the Oho. I watched him. Remember, I told you that the Oho was pushing the Vipera.
Yeah, I know you did. That's why I said you could check it on the thing, and I could send you mine. But he's probably gonna need a free cam. Unfortunately, I was
if he
too
watches
slow
it
for
on
it.
my
Yeah, you can, if he can get in contact with you though, you can send him yours, and he'll send that in, or you could report it for him if you wanted.
I don't know how to report it. I know I can report the player, but I don't know how I send in like the whole clip of him being pushed. But I
If
do
you
have the
go
clip.
on their website, just saw you in game. Thank you for letting me know about your channel. Absolutely no problem, man. It's a lot of people give me
I'm gonna
shit
start
for advertising in
streaming,
chat,
by the way.
but the way I see it, there's no other way to get my name out there. I don't have any social media presence at all, so I got to get the ball rolling somehow. This seems like it works all right for me. What were
I
you
don't know where
saying?
to go on
Logan?
this map, honestly. Oh, I said 1, I'm gonna start streaming again because I kind of miss it and I kind of want to do it again because I did have fun when I
Yeah.
did do it. And then 2 is that I have no idea where to go on this map, so I'm probably gonna go over here and get myself killed.
That sounds like a plan for both, because I don't know either. On medium tanks, I usually play like kind of semi-field, so I'm not entirely sure. And I do intend to keep advertising, at least for now, Car. If I ever reach a point where I can sort of self-sustain viewership, I will just stop doing it, because at that point, I don't need to as much. I don't really like advertising in stream, or in-game, but I don't see any other way. I guess I could make a YouTube channel and then become popular and then start streaming, but that might take me a couple years, and that seems kind of long. So
I'm out here in the field and I haven't spotted anybody. And nobody
been
has spotted
spotted?
me.
I have good viewers though. I like talking to them, like interacting with them.
He's
It's good
talking
to see.
about-
I meant you, Nevada,
Those-
Silent. No, Vice. He shows up all the time and talks.
That Leopard PTA just took a 487 shell. That looks.
It makes it a lot more interesting to actually stream, as well as it just.
I just got
what
spotted
else?
out here on the field.
Probably T-54 or 283.
He tried shooting and missed, so I'm just kind of firing back at him and praying for the best. 'Cause I don't know fully where he's at, but I'm assuming I kind of.
What, you get hit?
No, so far he's missed me because I'm just tall enough to use the bunker slits as to shoot through.
Yep.
But other than that, no. Oh, that Leopard PTA hurts. That really hurt. I should not have peeked him like that.
Yeah, the 420 Alpha, like I said, they really do hit hard compared to these 390s.
He hit me for 427. That really hurt.
Yeah. I would recommend getting the Leo PTA. They're fantastic.
I have I don't have any of the tanks researched for it, but in this upcoming month for January they plan on doing the 1 for 40 exchange again for experience. And after opening those boxes you sent me, I have a little bit of experience, so I have a little bit of gold, so I should be able to trade out my experience. You motherfucker! I saw you.
In order to get
I
a
missed.
tier 10, it takes roughly 600,000 free experience. But you can get a tier 9 for about 400,000.
So I don't have that either. That's a lot.
Yeah, but you can grind. You got time.
Nice, I hit the bridge. Oh no, the SU-130 hit me for 495. I don't even know where he's at.
In general, though, I can probably grind 200,000 free XP a day. If I...
Ow! It was okay. It's a It's a K91 PT.
Oh, the Pink Striker. Oh, I don't have intuition on this crew. I didn't know that. Apparently this is my PTA crew. That would make sense. My PTA crew is my higher crew. I play an hour a day and generally make about 75,000 XP. I mean, it is pretty reasonable to get that much. Especially with all the boosters, and if you have a premium account. If you win 5 games in 1 hour, you can usually get about 15,000 experience per game.
I spotted it.
Oh,
Ricochet. He's slowly backing up over here, though. Oh, I hit him again. And he hit me.
sorry, man. I wasn't able to do it.
No, you're good. You're good. I was probably in a bad spot because of how where I was. I don't.
You were
think
trying to
was
play
good
as a
enough
light
for me.
tank, and that's not necessarily advisable right now.
Yeah, not
Wow,
in
that
this tank.
shell went nowhere close. I want to push this line, because you can get in.
Right.
gonna
That's
do
what
it.
I was trying to help with, trying to like where I was. But I mean, now there's a T-54 going through where my corpse is, and he's about to run into the K95 and our Strix spawn. So. Oh, but our 103O is about to die because it's at 72 hit points.
Not great.
Yeah, no. Ooh.
Yeah, that
That
thing hits
was
hard
close.
too.
Yeah, that 53.
I have a few
TP
tier
and that optic
10s,
will not
BO1,
look good.
E4, Cran, T9 Char, Steel PTA. I have
Must be nice.
a lot of tier 10.
Yeah.
Must
I
be
have
nice.
an STRV. I have an STRV 103 Bravo, and I have the mouse. Those are my tier 10s.
Yeah, you picked some weird ones. You're not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it either.
the STRV I do pretty decent in though. I love the STRV. The mouse I utterly hate because I never do good in it. But the STRV, I love that tank. That thing's amazing.
And I played this one very, very passively, and I just... You still haven't even spotted their 283 or the SC-130.
Yeah, there's still 1:30 p.m. that's been unspotted this whole game.
I know, it's kind of ridiculous. So, oh, there he's spotted. Unsurprisingly, full HP.
Yeah. Oh, that object the 263 is just running out in the open right now.
Can't do anything about it.
Oof. Yeah, he's just running along the edge of the building. Oh, look at the Leopard PTA. The Nemesis is here to fight you.
I have literally one shot of damage. This was such a mediocre game. Or not even mediocre, just bad. Oh, I don't intuition? I don't have intuition. Bad.
Good shot.
The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Nice. If only you can track him. If you can track him now, it would be the greatest thing because you would just drown him from being tracked.
Track fixed. Enemy armor is hit.
Ugh. I couldn't even drown him. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. No, that was...
Hey, but he is. I mean, oh no, wait, he survived. Oh, he survived. I
Yeah,
take
he
it back. I thought he
survived.
died. I thought he died.
It would have been really funny if I drowned him.
Hey, would have. I was hoping you would, to be so honest.
Okay, thanks. That also did nothing but push me into the...
Let me see. That was when we were playing the VK match, right?
Yep, yep,
The
yep.
one dude. Okay, where's the VK match?
It'll probably be the one right before the last game.
Let's see,
Boulder.
this one.
What else can I play? I could play the Concept 1B if I want to lose, which I haven't won that many games today. I thought I won more. Yeah. Here's all the tier 10s I have. I don't have them all, but I have a few. Of note, I have the Quillen. That one's kind of cool. I got the 114. That's pretty cool.
I don't have that one.
I got a Chieftain and a 279E and 26.
That's a 9.
I unlocked the L9T. Not sure what that one is. I have unlocked a
Okay,
lot.
so
Yeah.
if I use my free experience that I have, because I have 210,000 free experience. That's what I have right now.
Okay.
I can either go down the Jackson line or go down to the E3 line and possibly get close to the T95. I'd probably get to the T28, or I can also go down the Leopard line and I can probably get to the Indian Panzer.
Do you like the Kunz Panzer?
I do. I think it's pretty cool.
Do you like... Great, let me look at your tanks. Wow, this song sucks. Give me a second, I gotta switch it. It's called Hopscotch by Joe G and Barney Bones and Rich Bryant. It's fucking awful. I have no idea who the hell put this in the playlist, but this is terrible. It wasn't even me. It's YouTube auto generation playlist. Bad. Anyways, what does it play
I think I
like?
have enough. Let me see. No, I wouldn't have enough for that. I would
So-
not. I could do Japanese, and I could.
The T28 plays like an SU-152 that has more armor. With the
Say which
small
one?
gun. SU-152, the 2.7. It's like that with more armor. Turretless
Okay.
TD. It's just it's
yeah.
rough. It can be quite rough to play. The Indian Panzer plays like the Pershing basically, which is not great, but at least it goes
Yeah,
to
no,
the PTA.
I kind of hate the Pershing, or not the Pershing. I meant the T20, and I hate that thing.
Yeah, it's like a T20.
Can I get to that? Hold on, I gotta do math now. Hold on, let me do quick math. And by quick math, I mean let me pull out my calculator. 210, 581, plus whatever I get out of this like last match, right?
How much XP do I have to convert? I have 633,000 XP.
Jesus Christ.
Sheesh, my guy, Hassan. I didn't blow up at all. Somebody rated me today for 97 viewers, which has been quite insane, honestly. It made me panic quite a bit. But yeah, there was about 50 people in here for a couple hours. And yeah, that was more people than I really can handle currently. Not very good at it.
If I can make 26,619 more experience, I can get the tier 9 Japanese medium tank.
Type 61? Who rated?
Yes.
A guy called Meme, whose nickname or his actual name is Orjano Man. Oranjo Man? I'm Oranjo Man. I'm not sure how to say it. But it was very, very nice of him. I do appreciate it.
Hey, you're at the top of the game.
Yeah, the concept 1B is OP. That's why it gets put up there. Mimi Big Boy, yeah. Fact player, yeah. Nevada, the otter player who shows up in stream sometimes. She convinced him he's a chill dude. I've been told that. His people are very nice. He has a very nice community. I was very worried when 97 people showed up because I'm the only person that's able to moderate on my channel. And I didn't know if I was going to be able to deal with that many people, and it was no big issue at all. I mean, I also woke up my moderator, but it was only 8 o'clock, so you know what? He can be up. Yeah, he has a wonderful community. I really do appreciate him doing it. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna be like a Lord Sheen. Or worse, an Invil stream. Hey, you know what, Void? Maybe you shouldn't sleep at 8 p.m. Maybe you should be up.
Moderating.
Yeah,
Oh, I missed the char.
doing your job,
That's
you
what I
know?
get for shit talking.
No, I'm joking. I do feel bad because if I had known that they were going to be that mellow, I wouldn't have even bothered to wake you up. I just overreacted a little bit. Fuck you. Alright, I goofed up.
You done make a goof.
Oh
my god, you done made a goof.
I
Your
got
hit
hit by the
points are
T-30.
non-existent.
I got hit by the Progetto. And then Artillery decided that he didn't like the way I looked.
So just everyone picked on you today, huh?
A little bit. This thing actually has a lot of armor too, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hit him in the track, bro.
Like I just bounced that T-30 shell. It was APCR too.
Oh, he's going back behind the building. I'm actually not in a bad spot, surprisingly.
This T-30 player is invisible, and I can't stand it.
Okay, well, I'm in a really halfway decent spot, but no one's popping up. I got a few hits off, so I'm at 700 flat damage, but that's about it.
Yeah, I got some spotting damage and a few shots off, but this tank has like 6,000 damage requirements for a 3-mark, so pretty shitty. This tank is arguably the best tier 9 tank in the game.
But then again, I am in a Kunzenpanzer, and I'm doing pretty aight, alright? I'm not gonna lie.
I unfortunately this one's being driven by me, the worst player in North America. I make some very questionable decisions sometimes, and it's not a lot that else to be said about
It
that.
happens to the best. It happens to the best.
I assure you it will not happen to the best of us. The best of us don't make these kind of decisions.
You don't know that.
I do too, because Nevada is a better player than me. Seattle signing off. Have a nice night. Have a good one. Hardness. Airneth. Sorry, I mispronounced your
Bro,
name.
it should have hit. It should have hit. The shells that don't hit make me the saddest. Because I'm like, please. I was like, if you hit, it would be glorious. And then they don't hit, and then I'm just sad for the rest of the time. Alright, I'm pushing this Skoda. It's probably really dumb that I do this, but I'm pushing it.
Ugh.
I hit lower plate on him, so he's not very happy. I might eat a shell just to kill him. Never mind, Scorpion's gonna do it. I didn't pen that second one.
I just need to wait here. That'll probably work.
I loaded a heat shell to kill it.
That's fine.
It's like that.
You say
meme
that
with
like
the
it's a
dog
bad
that's,
thing.
I was gonna say, it's like the meme with the dog that's sitting there in the fire. It's like, this is okay.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with loading a little bit of heat. But you stay warm in the winter. That you burn all your money, but
I need someone to shoot this thing.
oh my god,
Oh, he's on
I did it twice. Son of a bitch. Why am I like this?
Alright, I'm loading up the heat again. Because that's a T-30 who's looking this way. Lucky bastard.
You're probably gonna have more damage than me in this game.
I'm at 2,400.
I'm at 15.
Oh, my heat shell bounced. I'm so sad. Good shot on that
Okay.
CS though.
Thank you. We're gonna probably die to artillery now, but you know, thanks.
We'll try to protect you from that RD dev.
I doubt it.
From that disrespectful.
I know. Artie is just the worst.
But this T-30 is just not happy with life. I'm capturing their base. They have 20 seconds to push in and try to do something.
Please don't
but
cap the base.
The second they do. Okay, I'm gonna jump out because I've been in it the longest then. There you go.
Yeah.
I've just reset the cap.
You don't want to
But there's-
cap usually, because it's either Artie. Oh, you bastard. You know what else I noticed? I don't have intuition on this crew either. I really goofed up on that.
See, look, I have intuition on like every crew, I think, except for.
Well, the thing is
think we got
that intuition used to suck, so I never bothered to put it on anything. I only buffed it like a couple months ago. And now it's like something I need on every single one of my crews because it's so good.
I need speed. I don't need accuracy.
Almost died to the Artie.
I need this.
I
turtle
died to the
get out of the,
TVP. No! Escoda.
Oh, the T-30's going for it.
Goofed
He's
it.
going crazy.
All right, we'll play one more game, and then I'll have to call it. Wow, this is a 6 skill crew for my AE. Ow. That was such a pitiful game too.
I'm at almost 3,000, and I'm about to do more when I hit this Jack Tiger.
All right, what tier is the
Ooh,
last tier that we're
baby.
gonna play?
I don't know, but I just ended the game with 3,300 damage and 600 spotting.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
I thought it was gonna be really bad for me too.
Oh, I
And
did
then it got
3,100. My bad. I did plenty of damage. You did more than me, but
Oh, Lord.
plenty.
Let's apply that experience, because that'll be helpful.
Want me to reset this crew so that it actually has intuition? It has adrenaline rush because adrenaline rush used to be better. Intuition. Firefighting. Bears. Safe stowage. Feeling it. 6 skill crew. Alright, what tier are we playing?
I don't know, but honestly, that wasn't too bad. I did 3,300 damage, and I made 66. I did the most damage on our team actually.
Yeah, no. I did 2nd.
Nice. See that? Look at that. The Crimson Panzer is amazing. God tier almost. The Cobra, you have one? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have all the tanks.
Must be nice. You have all of them. What a
No,
good
I don't
chat.
have the AMX, 'cause-
What a
or I
good
don't have the
chat.
Lorraine, because fuck that thing. I have all the rest of them though. I have all
Oh,
the
yeah, I
good
heard
ones.
the Lorraine. I heard the Lorraine 50T was like shitty.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, so I didn't bother with it.
Tier 10 match.
Oh, they have a 279E. Very cool.
Oh, so something that can't be frontally penned, and we have to get behind to basically kill?
No, you can frontally pen it. You just have to be above it.
Can you?
Yeah, you just have to be
Oh.
above it.
I was like, oh,
And
shit,
it's a hemisphere for the top, basically. I mean, it's a flattened hemisphere, but same thing. And so what you do is you just shoot it as straight on as you can.
Nice. Where should we go, by the way? 'Cause I
I'm
have
going
no
mid.
idea. Going mid.
Because I have
following-
only Hesh on this tank.
Oh my god.
By the way,
Goddamn whale.
yeah, it's 490 alpha, and it's 1.5 seconds between rounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this thing's stupid. It even has armor, like a lot of armor, like 200 something millimeters. It's kind of stupid.
Got hit by the Kunstpanzer.
I'm still reloading.
Well, I made it to the mid, so I mean, I hold middle now. But there is a Kunstpanzer just sitting there, just chilling. Trying to let my vision reset a little.
I'm sure that Kunstpanzer
hit it.
really appreciated me doing that. I hit him for 500.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's why I said I bet he really appreciates me doing that to him.
Probably really does, you know. He probably thinks that you are like the best player right now.
At least he should be grateful that they nerfed Taichi so it doesn't actually do module damage. But I mean, it's still like hella toxic.
Jesus Christ, that guy got bullied.
Yeah, I know, by double VZs.
That guy was bullied. He stood no chance.
Hey, look, a grill. I'm gonna go bully the grill.
I hit the grill.
I wish you didn't.
Well, he spotted me, so I mean, I kind of figured he was in a,
He didn't
Very
spot
neat
you.
to me.
You got spotted by something else. He's too
Oh,
far away for you
was
to
he?
spot him.
Oh, look, that 279E's right there.
Yep.
Is there any way we can get to it easily?
Yeah, it's just right through the middle.
Is he right in the middle? Yeah, he is. Okay.
So
Well, how
the
do we
trick
get
though
around?
is that we're not gonna do that. We're gonna wait.
Okay. See, again, this is me. I get trigger happy because I'm like, oh, look at that. Fresh
Well,
meat.
he's in a
So I
bad
just
spot.
go-
We have to push through two 268s and a T95. No, not the T95. Two 268s just to get to him. And he has to push through an STI, a VZ, and double VZs just to get to us. So it's better to wait for that and then get behind him. So let's farm the Conway and the other tanks while they kind of decimate this flank.
Oh damn. They seem like they've pushed.
Yeah, well that
That's
268 is gone. That's one down. I did 1,277 damage to him. There's a Kunzpanzer. If you want to come here. Try and get some shots in.
I was trying to see which way he was gonna go. 'Cause I
Gotta
didn't
be
know if he was
careful
back.
of the 2790. He can shoot across on you. Nice shots. Two 6-8 is coming around. Careful. Watch out for him. I'm gonna wait for the 268. Move out of the way so I can get through.
Yeah, I was doing the, what's it called, the mobility swap, so I was going back to
Oh, okay, okay. I'm waiting for the 268 to come up behind these guys, and then I'm gonna get out behind them. I should be able to quad tap them. Might even just go down right now. Oh, I don't need to.
My turret is stuck because of the Leopard 1.
Nice shot though.
Thank you. That was an APCR round. I actually thought it'd have more armor than that.
Oh, 268s are very weakly armored. At least comparatively.
okay.
They have some armor, but it's not that effective.
Is it dead? It is dead, okay.
The 2790 is about to.
Alright, well then I'm gonna try to push over to these two leopards that are fighting off our team.
I didn't get that much damage. Very sad. Anyways, this was a fun last match.
It actually was pretty good. I mean, I did 2,500 damage.
I did 23. This thing is very hit or miss though because of the type of shells it has.
Right.
You know?
And then again, you were running like strictly Hesh, so I mean, I feel like that might play a small factor.
If anything, the Hesh is the better round to run. The standard round is heat.
Okay, yeah.
And it's only like 270 pad. It's not really working. Hesh is like 225 or something. 210. But you can clip out 2,000 damage in like 4 seconds. That's where this thing gets absurd. Like if you want, I can show you really quick if we go into a training room.
Oh, you want to fight, huh? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I want to show you just how ridiculously the damage is on this. 'Cause have you ever been clipped by one?
No, every time a Cobra's hit me, it's usually been really low rolls because I've just been lucky.
Yeah, right. Pick whatever has like 1,000 health, roughly. Not a mouse,
Okay.
because
I was gonna say I have the mouse. That's
I
really it.
can't pen it. I'm pretty sure.
I only made 13,000 credits that match, but I did 2,000 damage. Oh, dude, you did 40 more damage than me, bruh.
Oh, I penned a shot. Oh, I hit the grill.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah!
nice.
I
You
hit the
blind
grill
fired the grill
for
just hit him?
500.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck you with my damage run. Anyways, we have to go to training room, so let me invite you to one really quick.
Okay.
Training, crate room. Be on Ensk because that's not shit.
Oh, there's mines.
Mine's is awful. Fuck mine. My invitation.
Dude,
crate.
the thing that I have the most health on is gonna be the mouse. Other than that, everything else has.
You just
like,
need
even
like
my SPR
around 2,000. You don't have to have actually 2.
The closest thing I have is the STRV. The STRV has 1,800. That's like the closest I got.
Let me see your texture. Yeah, you don't even really have any other tanks either.
Yeah, my VK has 16.5. There's the mouse.
All right, let's just
That's
start
really
this one. Yeah, I was gonna say like you don't really even have tier 9s. Do you have premium account?
Yeah, I have like 61 days of it left.
Okay. Yeah, premium count really helps with grinding.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell. I'm up to almost 6 million credits, which is pretty nice.
I was at 6 million today when I started. Or not started, when I decided to play tier 10, and now I'm down to 2.
I just said I looked. I was gonna say I looked over and I saw 2 when you said 6, and I went, numbers aren't matching here. Hold
I
on.
spent $4 million.
On
I bought.
what?
I put equipment on 2 of my tier 10s. It cost 3.6 million.
That's tragic. Because next month they're having an equipment sale too.
Oh, I don't care.
Why not? It would have been better to just buy everything you need next month.
Because I want to play those tanks right now.
I mean, I guess.
So obviously don't shoot me because I'm not going to be reloaded. But let's just go to the cap.
The capture circle. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm going out to the open field, but that works too.
And you can see just how absurd the DPS is on this.
You know, but the STRV honestly is like my favorite tank destroyer right now. It's like one of my favorite. It's honestly my
Do you
favorite.
have the
tier
S1?
10 The S1? No, I didn't buy that.
You should.
I decided
it's basically
I didn't
the
want to
same
buy it.
thing.
Right. I figured it was like cool. My only issue with it was that I was like, I don't really want to buy that and then have the STRV1 or the STRV, and I was like, I felt like it'd be pointless. Oh, what's up, bud?
It's nice because you can make a ton of credits with it because the premium ammo is really good, or the standard ammo is really good. Are you ready for this? So this is from the side too.
Yeah, that was 500. That was 1,000. Wow. You have 4 rounds?
Yeah,
That's
it's completely busted.
that's nasty.
And they can high roll for like 600. So actually, I think the high roll is over 600.
That is
It's
that is
disgusting.
busted.
It's the dumbest thing ever. I don't know why they added this thing. It's almost worse than the BZ. The only thing that makes it less shitty is 1, it's a tier higher, which helps a lot. And 2, and this is really important, it doesn't get quite as good of ammo. That's pretty much it. The max roll is 613, by the way. So it can max clip out 2460. 52?
Huh.
But that's like an IS-7. 1 clip
Damn.
from a medium
God
tank.
damn. That is not okay.
Yeah, I know.
That is busted.
We're gonna end stream though, so
Okay.
you can stick around. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the follows. Thank you very much, Mr. Orango Man, meme daddy himself, for rating me. That honestly, it made my whole year. The last couple weeks have been really difficult, and that made it a lot nicer. So thank you very much.